to issue a disaster declaration for dozens of counties.
Storm Prediction Center has just issued a PDS tornado watch until 11 p.m. Numerous strong, long-track tornadoes.
Jordan, let's go, man, please! Jordan, let's go, man! Jordan! Jordan, moving left to right! That a boy, Jordan! That a boy, Jordan! Up and down! Guys, help blown up to the right! Help blown up to the right! We're going into it!
Heartbreaking images from the southwest Iowa town of Greenfield continue to pour in after yesterday's deadly tornadoes.
Iowa officials have confirmed 4 people are dead in Adair County and at least another 35 are injured, making this the deadliest tornado of 2024.
Power line's coming down. Breathe, just breathe. We're just breathe. Just breathe. Graders have already.
Bang. We're live. We're good. Now check audio. I believe it should be good. Bang. Yep. We're good. We're live. We've been live in like a week. A week ago yet. A week and 2 days ago. Jeez. What's up, everybody? We're in BFE, South Dakota right now. Middle of nowhere land out here. What's up, Midwest? Christine, Nick, Sarah, WX. What's up, everybody? It's been a while. It has been a while. Change the title. We're gonna go check out this lake up here while we wait for the models to figure out what it wants to do today. We do not have our fishing poles, unfortunately. We forgot those.
I didn't forget, I just made them.
Oh yeah, they're hard to store in a car with a bunch of storm chasing equipment. What's up, Sarah? Beautiful blue sky out here today. Hopefully we see a phenomenal storm later. The models can't figure it out, but I'm pretty high on a storm firing in South Dakota today, so. The rain took away your lake day. What's up, Sprinkles? We have a potential tornado day today, potential tornado day tomorrow, and another one the day after. So you guys can expect 3 straight days of live streaming. We're gonna have a blast. I'm gonna get to this lake and set the air up on the new remote. I wish I had an HDMI splitter. missed me. I almost had another animal we missed. He stopped. Thank God. I'm tired of hitting animals today. Grifter, what's poppin'? Jessica's in the chat. How's everybody been? It's been forever, it feels like. It's been over a week, which does feel like forever. There is literally nothing out here. I miss South Dakota a lot. I love it out here. Beautiful.
I like that where it's
Yeah.
it always smells good here. It smells like sweet grass.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Doing a quick camera test. So they're all up and running right now. I do need to get an HDMI splitter so we can do live drone also. There's an airplane right there. There's a crop duster. Right there. Also, in the next day, we should be rolling out our dual stream. So we'll be streaming vertical also for those of you guys that like scrolling on YouTube and watching things vertically. So I just got to figure out how to format that all out, but that's going to be next on our list of things to do. So. Shocked I haven't seen Whiskey Omega hop in here yet. Normally he's in here right away. Do you want to go to the East Lake?
You gotta turn north.
Do you want me to go north here?
Yeah, that's the little recreation area.
Oh, that one. Okay. I had the other one across the... I had the Forest City one.
It's weird because I just like don't see any pictures for what it's like there. So
Yeah. Check it out over here. Don't matter to me. Glad to have you back. I'm glad to be back.
I tried to Google that place and I just like couldn't find anything about it. So
Interesting. Where am I going now?
the
East Whitlock.
So YouTube must be having some sort of like
go to the west one. It's
big
like
time issue. My channel is telling me that anytime an ad plays, it boots them out and they have to go like reboot the live
7
stream.
miles just past the site.
Or the west on that.
Yikes.
'Cause that's like in the little
Okay.
aisle.
I just don't want to get buried in somewhere and have to get the hell out. But I guess it's only 10 minutes. Yeah.
And there's bathrooms there.
Cool.
This is like a state park.
Perfect. We're in Gettysburg. What's up, Cat? Cat Woodman. Not to be confused with Catwoman.
It's so funny, there's not even power lines.
Isn't it great?
Maybe in Wyoming.
Big power lines are over there, but
Yeah.
I like it when they're not next to the road. I can let a tornado cross the road right in front of me and not worry about getting smoked with the power lines.
Yeah.
Curious how our signal will be all the way out here, but we'll be fine. But follow this guy at the boat.
You know, knows where to go.
Guys got the top down in the Jeep. Let's go. It's windy enough to test that drone out to see if it does have wind issues. Hi there, new sub here. Well, thanks for subbing.
My chat said that it was happening on your guys' stream yesterday too.
I think we just, as a collective, need to call YouTube and tell them to quit screwing with things. Yeah, apparently there's a YouTube issue going on, guys.
This is pretty.
Yeah. It sounds like Kopic and everybody else is having that same issue, Christine. There is booting people off and changing names. Let me know if it starts doing it on my feed too. I'm genuinely curious if YouTube's actually having a major issue. It could easily just be an streaming thing with mine too, where I could just bump it. So, but if it starts doing some wacky stuff, let me know. Outside of the ordinary, I think we all who have been here know what the ordinary is when we do get a low signal. But
You turn left here.
cool, I got it in the GPS now. West Whitlock, never been here.
Minimum maintenance. Travel at your own risk. It's going that way on that little 2-track.
That's really weird.
You only see like this landscape in like the western United States.
It's so pretty out here. You don't know what you got till you don't got it anymore. That's for sure. So I just think this is just boring and lame. Colby wants me to get a jet ski at some point. I don't know if I told you that. He has a nice jet ski. But he was like, dude, you should get a jet ski and then you, Sierra, and me and Charlie can go do lake trips. Well, that's a pretty lake. It's so green. Yes, it is. It's gorgeous out here. But that's a good little bass pond. It's a pretty lake, too.
So how's everybody's confidence level today?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty confident on a storm firing on that punch in South Dakota.
Yeah, I've been feeling the Mountain City 2.0 today.
Beautiful out here. Damn, I am kind of pissed I don't have my fishing pole with me. What lake is this? This is Whitlock. Lake Whitlock in South Dakota. We're just gonna go hang out here, do a couple test flights with the drone, get that hooked up and set up here.
It's not the lake, it's the Missouri River.
Oh, this isn't Lake Whitlock? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it is. It's the Whitlock.
There's a bay, but this is just the Missouri River.
Well, it is the Missouri River, but I think it's... I thought they referred to it as a lake still. I guess, yeah, the river flows through it, but it's not a lake. It's the Missouri River, but it... Why is it called the Whitlock? Oh, it's the Whitlock Recreation Area. That's what it is. Look, there's all the cows, all the moo-moos. Nice house.
I would totally live in Rapid City. So just hike all the time.
I just love Oklahoma. Like, if I didn't love Oklahoma so much, I'd live in Rapid City. That'd be my second choice instantly. But I also love, like, the Deep South. I want more. I want Boudin balls. I want a Boudin ball so bad right now. Sounds so good. You gotta try them from that place that Clement showed us in Jackson.
It's not the place that we went to when I had them?
Nope. It's the barbecue place. It's the best Boudin ball. Or it's the only
You've
Boudin
only
ball.
had one.
No. Actually, no. I had it from the place that you got it from too. And I've had them.
Taken nibbles of them, but you know.
No, when I went back down there and chased by myself, I got them by myself. When I tried it and liked it a lot. Then when I told you I liked them, I got it from that same place that you got yours that I nibbled from. But then, when I went to the barbecue place with Rigsby and Clement, I got them again at that place, and they're 10 times better.
Yeah.
Like, crazy. I didn't think they could get better.
Let's just go to New Orleans.
Take Coulter to New Orleans.
Yeah.
I really want to get Coulter down and take Coulter somewhere, because he's been
And that's why I was like,
bugging.
well, we could go freaking hiking the Rocky Mountain, like, in Colorado. I would love
I just have to
that.
get the money figured out so I can pay to fly him out. I would probably just drive him everywhere else, but... You're back. Sprinkles is back. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly Burton? Oh, I gotta pay to get in this thing? Oh. I ain't paying to go in there.
Oh, it's a state. It's just because it's a state park.
Yep. Sure is. I can ask this guy what's up. How are you?
Good.
We're just checking it out. Never been through here.
Okay.
Killing time, so. What do I owe you?
So, 1 sec.
You're good.
A daily pass is $15. A single annual pass is $60. Or if you got 2 vehicles, it's $90 for 2.
Can I just get a day pass?
Sure.
Can you do cash?
Yeah, I can do that.
Can you break a $100 bill?
I think I can, yeah.
Okay. Just double check for me if you can. Thank you.
I'm checking all his change.
I'm sorry. I feel bad. I don't have anything less than a $100 bill from the casino. What?
No, I was just thinking, like, what if your dad drove Coulter to, like, Sheridan or something like that?
I want to drive all the way up there.
Well, I was saying we could pick him up and then take him to Denver and then drive here.
When?
Or not here, Oklahoma.
But I don't want to drive my car up there more than I need to.
I just feel like he would like it.
Sure. He's been to Denver so many times.
No, I'm saying he would like a road trip.
Oh, I'm sure. It's a road trip to New Orleans. In an area he's never seen. See Buc-ee's and
He's probably just never been on a road trip with you. I'm sure he would love it.
He's never been on a... Well, yeah, but I'd rather go on a road trip down south towards, like, New Orleans and whatnot there. Our target today is basically here, Gettysburg, South Dakota, north of Pierre, Mound City. We're going to kill some time here.
Corey, I just booked a home two tonight.
Actually, I might walk up to him and see if it's cheaper, easier for him to take a card.
I wasn't sure why you did that already.
Well, let me help him. Hold on.
Yeah.
I am passing Ashby. Let's go.
Hello, good friend. Hello, old friend. I think we just all need a really good Ashby tornado. I think that's what we need to have happen in the next couple days.
I would definitely agree with that. That would be nice.
This gives me a big fan pledge on what I know for today.
Double check to have that happen, and we apparently lost that.
Oh, for today? South Dakota has your 850s, I think, so I think going to anywhere in South Dakota will be good. Maybe we should all stop by some leaf blowers. We'll stick our own out all day.
That looks like the only, I mean, the LJ starts cranking after 0C in central South Dakota, but man, today is just, I don't usually get down on setup. Today has changed so drastically.
Hey, Connor. Yeah, but remember, models have been pretty stupid this year, so don't know if I want to put all my eggs in the basket if it looks like crap.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with you there. I'm still gonna chase it and everything. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm still gonna chase it. I'm just like, it's right now.
All right, good to go.
Thank you so much.
I used to do this.
You
I
did?
worked at a state park. I did that.
That's right. That's what you said.
I had my own little office. I said I was in the middle of the woods, completely by myself.
Definitely gonna put some market to ride it out.
People would come up and there's like a million different passes and stuff.
So like the South Dakota side, I mean, your 850s are really good down there. There's not much on the North Dakota side.
I was just right by my house.
Hey, thanks, told you. Told you so. We spent the night in Pierre.
Yeah, I think the overall better environment is down there.
Look at your, there's a monster in the South Dakota. I just don't think there's any way a storm would not fire there.
I was thinking, what?
Yeah, you have that monster dry line punch, or whatever that is, that dry air punch, and then you've got your 850s overlapping just right in that general area, maybe a little slightly to the east, and then you also have your 500 millibar winds that clearly shows a very
disturbance, a big disturbance.
Well put together gravity or a upper level wave.
Yeah.
From all of western South Dakota and then southwest North Dakota. So there's just too many things overlapping on the South Dakota side that are coming together that wouldn't, that just have me really suspicious. So
I was just thinking it would be cool to take them on like a 14er hike, like a crazy 14er hike.
Coulter, yeah.
And then come down to the deep south, so it's like you're up in the mountains and then you're below sea level in New Orleans, and I thought that would be such a cool trip.
Yeah, it's a lot of driving.
What if we just flew into Denver? Denver's only 8 hours away.
So 16 hours to get back to Norman, and then another 9 hours to New Orleans,
but
so
it's
18 hours on top of that.
Yeah, but you don't have to do that all at one go.
No, but it's...
Like, if we want to, like, he was telling me a few months ago, he just wants to go and see the world and go travel. And I was like, I think you would love, like, a big road trip like that.
Yeah.
We can always...
Hey, thank you, told ya.
I think you would have a blast.
Yeah. I also don't think I can fly a drone in the state park, so we'll just kind of park here for a little bit.
Can I go to the water?
You're more than welcome to go. I'm going to talk to the stream for a bit.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. We're just burning time, so I was... might...
Do you have an extra baseball hat? I left mine.
I do not. That I can think of.
I left mine at home.
Do not. You're effed. That bird is going berserk. My goodness, guys. That's fully charged. Let's plug in the... You know what we should do? Let me see if I can do this here. This is probably gonna be an absolute disaster if I do that. Screw it, I guess. Let's see if I can do this. Oh my god, it might work. Since we're gonna be parked here for a little bit, I might as well. Well, alright. There's a mirror there. I figured if we're gonna be parked here for a minute, I might as well sit here and talk to you guys, so. I do need to get the drone hooked up, the new drone, or sorry, the Air hooked up to the new remote. So that's what we're gonna do while we sit here and wait. There's not a whole lot for me to show you guys skywise. I mean, I can always kick you over to the side cams and whatnot. But we're gonna hook up the new drone remote to the drone. Obviously not going to fly this drone, because we're in a state park, but I can turn it on and get it all hooked up, at least here. Yeah, the models are not firing a storm at all until after dark. I don't believe that, especially with the big surface low that you have. But here we go. I'm gonna turn this drone on here. New drone remote. Pretty snazzy. Yeah, I have the Air 3S, I have a Mavic 3 Pro, and I have a Mavic 4 Pro in the back. I have a brand new Mavic 4. So, this is the new RC Pro 2 remote, which is pretty baller. I'm going to connect a Air 3. Oh, I have to connect. Thank God we're doing this in the car today. I got to hook up to the internet. Oh, we have no service here. No Verizon. I have absolutely no Verizon here. But stream seems to be working, so. Wondering if you should get your helmet and make plans for the basement. I wouldn't say you need to make plans for your basement, but I'd just be aware. Like, just be mindful today. It's a very conditional threat. Odds are, I think Pier might even be a little too far south. So you should be good. That's one of those high-tech drones. Yeah, the Mavic 4 is. The one I have in my back seat is ridiculous. We're going to download this. I have to calibrate the remote. How do I do this? Oh, I have to do this. I was doing this wrong. Hold on. Like this. Like this. Like this. I look like an idiot, but I have to calibrate it. We're just doing the wave out here. We're doing the wave. I might have to go outside and do it. Just so you guys see what it's telling me to do. Hold on, I gotta do it outside. Thank you for the good luck. All right. I'll pop this one up. Searching for aircraft. God, this drone remote's ridiculous. I love this thing. This thing's nuts. I might have to, There, I bet you it starts connecting now. This is why you do this stuff when it's sunny outside. And you're not in the rush for a storm, where I'd be losing my absolute mind right now. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, no, go make some coffee. I have a little bit of blueberry coffee left over from Casey's. So we're chilling. Levi! What's up? We're having major issues here. Oh shit, I forgot to replace one of the blades. Let's try this again. Can't wait to turn 16 so you get your 107. It's great. I love my 107. This new remote is ridiculous. Come on, let's connect here. I don't know why we're having issues connecting to the Air 3. Blueberry coffee sounds interesting. It's pretty good. I can see how blueberry. It's like a hint of blueberry. It's not like sugary and, you know, like some of those drinks. It's actually like a. It tastes like, you know, typical black coffee, no sweetener, but with like a hint of blueberry. It's like, you know, I like it a lot. Just a very subtle hint. I don't like overpowering drinks too much. I think we got this figured out. We should pair with this any second here. If this does what it's supposed to. The hard part's pairing these drones to the remote, but once they're paired, they're paired. It's usually not that hard. It's super good, Kat. I enjoy it a lot. I definitely enjoy it. Yeah, it's good to see you all here. I know we usually don't do a whole lot of face-to-face camera stuff too often. If I get a bigger box, though, we could run 8. I don't even want to get into that yet. Jesus. How is this not pairing? Pairing timed out. We're having a hell of a time pairing these together. We're gonna start over. we're having an adventure out here, guys, trying to pair this up to pair this thing up. This is ridiculous. Cannot believe how big of an issue we're having. What's up, Rodney? How are you? Sierra texted me. Turn this on. What's up, Pamela? What up, Heather? No, it's fine. It's actually, I'm happy I'm doing this now. Shit better link. Congrats on the Thunder. What's up, Joan? C Rain, congrats on the Thunder. Did you go to the parade and celebrate? I did not. I didn't want to go out in the heat. It was hot out. It was hot. It was a hot one. Damn, we're having major connection issues. What in the hell? What the helly? What the helly, Burton? Why are we having such major connection issues here? It's in pairing mode. She's definitely in pairing mode. What up, Bill? Just having tech issues here. We're having so much fun. I wonder why it's not liking me today. It's kind of odd. Connect to aircraft. Is it a... Let's download those resources too. I'm 99.999999999% sure this is not a Mavic, an Air 3S. Are we having that issue, Bill? I hope not. I'm about 100% sure. Like, I know for a fact that this is not an Air 3S. This is just an Air 3. Yeah, it's just an Air 3. So, I don't know what its goddamn problem is, but it's kind of annoying. Barn swallow over there. Nope, just can't pair with this thing. I don't know what the hell our problem is today. Firmware updated, relink to device. I don't understand what the problem is. I'm not really a fan of this lake beach. It's kind of just mud more than anything. I prefer sandy beaches. Hi everyone, Shoe Nice again. He's nice. Do I have to remove the old remote? I don't think so. I don't even know how you would remove an old remote, to be fair. But yeah, we're just trying to pair this new drone control, like the new drone stuff, to the new drone remote to this Air 3. So I can have them all ran on the same remote, but that seems to be an issue. You know, it shouldn't be. We're just getting our ass kicked out here, guys. We're just taking an absolute beating. I'm gonna back up a little bit. We're like by the trees and... Bang. This is why we can't have nice things. So 100% why. Does it need an update? The remote updated the firmware. So I'm actually pairing my Air 3, my old Air 3, to the new RC Pro 2. I have the Mavic 4 in the back seat, the new one. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check something. We are going to make sure this shuts off. Okay. We're gonna connect it. hell is talking? What the hell? Where the hell is my radio? Dude, I am a flippin' disaster. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Here's the old remote for the Air 3. Just a basic ass remote. Let me see if the Air needs an update before anything else. That could be our issue too. I'm a mess. I am a mess today. Are you heading to eastern South Dakota? I'm actually already in central South Dakota, north of Pierre. It's kind of my target for the day. Well, that connected. I don't think I've ever connected this remote to internet. Hold on. This drone might need an update. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't think I've ever updated this thing. That could be the issue. Shoe Nice could be very correct here. Hi everybody, Shoe Nice again. Look at that, new Air 3 firmware is needed. That's probably what it was. So we're gonna download the update for that. Yeah, it's probably the problem. What's the tornado risk percentage for today? We have a 5%. Hey Jordan, looks like you might need to do an update. Yeah, looks like you might need to kiss my ass. No, I'm just kidding. For those of you guys that don't know, Gravy Lag's like my best friend, so I can give him some shit. That's who I went to the concert with the other day. He's nice. You missed it. I went into the state park here, and they're charging me like $15 for a day pass. And I was like, all I have is $100 bills. I gave him $100, and I was like, wait, I could probably give him a card. And I went in there, and this poor guy has entire change drawer out, and I was about to take all of his change. And I was like, no, I'll just pay you with a card. I totally forgot that they could take card. So I about emptied this dude's change drawer out completely. Because we're nice at the casino. We were nice the other day. Yeah, Gravy was also my OG original storm chasing partner in college. That's where it all started. Shit. Stacks on stacks, Buffalo treated us well. It did treat us well. No vehicles beyond this point. I'm almost out of coffee. We do need to do a chase soon. That'd be fun. That'd be a blast. This firmware update's at 20%. Hey Scott, where are you at? Or not.
Scott has apparently left the building.
Scott said, "Knob fam, I'm good. We're good."
He said, bro, I'm going to sleep. It's a whole vibe right now. Oh, I want to go to sleep. Gotta sleep. Wait, what I miss?
I asked where you were, and you just completely ignored me.
Oh, sorry, I'm checking out this, there's a city of beehives over here in Sterling, on this rural road, and I'm checking it out. It's pretty amazing, actually.
Scott peeking at the beehives.
I thought he said something about flicking a bean.
Flicking a bee. Jesus!
No. Also, there's like a bunch of wildflowers on the side of the road, so I'm like, I saw a monarch today. Anytime I see monarchs on the road on a chase day, it's actually good luck, and I'll see tornadoes. Because it happened last week. It happened in Arnett, and it happened in Sykeston. So anytime I see monarchs flying around or the caterpillars, it's good luck.
Hey Brandon, I'll give you a mott stick and flick your bean.
Yeah, I could use it this way. I got like 4 hours of sleep, just dealing with problem after problem today.
I'm in Sterling, by the way.
We are west of Gettysburg, preparing for battle.
It's hot, dry, and warm, moist here.
Something like that. We're just parked at the Missouri River here at the Whitlock Recreation Center.
Did Sierra come with you?
Yes, she did. She's walking on the beach right now while I'm trying to sync this Air 3 to my new remote.
Are the British coming, Jordan? I am.
I was about to say no, but I am. But of course, Brandon had to beat me to it.
Brandon was German.
It's a drone fight today. No shit.
German now.
Where's your target
wait,
that you're heading
Jaden.
to? We are sitting. My target is actually central South Dakota, here near Pierre, up north, maybe towards Mound, in Gettysburg. There's a pretty nice low, with a nice dry punch right into the back over Rapid City. Models do not fire a storm here. I highly doubt that a storm doesn't fire here. I really think a storm later this afternoon, probably around 6. I don't believe Rapid City will be under the gun for it. You might get a little rain on the back side at max, but your major severe weather threat's going to be out east a little bit further. They do have a 5% tornado threat for the day. Hatched hail risk too. You're going to want to be aware if you live east. So this update's only at 36%. I'm going to lose it. Why'd my phone just go to do not disturb? Brother.
Or shall I say Frederick?
Oh Lord, he needs some milk.
It's on 9 tornadoes already? What?
That would be incredible.
So, topic. You said you replaced those tires like.
Did I get the vertical trims up? No, I was working on the overlays and stuff for it today, and it's really weird how. So like when I push a feed to YouTube, I push it to my back office. I don't do the direct YouTube push. And if I do the vertical feed, I can do a multi-push, but I have to like create my title and set it all up there. It's hard to do that remotely. So when I get back home or tonight, I'll dig into it a little more. There is a chance we could launch vertical streaming by tomorrow. There's a very real chance there. Sierra is coming back towards the vehicle, so I gotta move some shit quick. Hi, are you getting in? Okay, camera's facing me, by the way. Just heads up. I have to update the drone so I can get it onto this remote. So we're just bullshitting. How was your walk?
I wish you could come down there.
Yeah.
It's really pretty.
Looks muddy and gross.
No, it's just because it's right here. It's really not.
Is it?
It's really nice.
Fair enough.
It's clean water.
Is Eureka a target area today? I don't know. I have to look where Eureka is. Eureka is definitely in the target area today. Be aware if you live up there.
The water is actually pretty comfortable temperature.
Did you walk in it?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's really nice.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I wonder where the bathrooms are.
Oh, right there.
Oh, we didn't even see that.
Yep. $53% downloaded. For what?
They attacked Reed again. Reed suing someone for like downloading his stream or whatever it was and posting on their own thing. So, you know, typical drama.
Oh yeah, because Reed's definitely the one who goes after that, not a copyright management company or anything.
Stole video, like why is that all of a sudden an issue? Which, I mean, I'm trying to be impartial to Vince and just not have, I don't know. But I do find that funny though that that like he did mention that, and then like what Brian accidentally showed it was just by chance Vince's feed was accidentally shown on Reed's stream, and Vince also told him he had to take it down. So, I don't know, it's weird. Well, one of the many reasons why he's getting shredded right now, but I don't know. It's just funny.
If anything, he should be paying Reed for featuring his stream and giving him that kind of exposure since he doesn't get views anymore.
Nasty.
We are being nasty.
Who's Noodle Neck? I'm out of the loop on this one.
You know who.
Social media is a cesspool of people that do nothing but cry, so...
I texted you, Scott.
I don't understand why people, I don't know. It's always something. Somebody's got to complain about something, whether, I don't know. People are vile and attack each other so easily on social media, it's wild.
Yeah, it's just usually the same old person that's always complaining and going after somebody on Twitter.
Yeah, well, they all get attacked. Like, he just made that video the other, let's see, on TikTok. Kind of like bashing us for getting PayPals and Super Chats, and, you know, it's not about the money. It's about being out here, experiencing nature. He's like, I go broke out here to do this stuff. It's like, yeah. The stuff I know. But wait a minute. He's getting paid to do this too, so... yeah. Oh, he's also walking.
Anyway, Sierra's great. She went to the bathroom. I'm going to turn the radio down because this isn't drama that needs to be heard publicly. This is private drama, so does not need to be broadcasted to the world for people to go in and repeat. So we're going to try to avoid that at all costs. But the remote update is almost done. So we should be able to switch drone stuff here. But yeah, I'm waiting. Oh, new model should be out. I should actually look at that. The 18Z run should be coming. Hinting at storm development there. A little bit. Hinting at it. Damn, that environment looks juicy. Sorry, does Mesonos update yet? Did. Damn, that SIG-TOR parameter is max. If the storm goes up out east, we're gonna have tours. I don't know if it will though. I hope it. I mean, I really do think there's no way the storm doesn't go up out there. Dude, your punch is insanity. You can't tell me a storm doesn't go up.
Those are gross.
Looking at mesoanalysis, you can't tell me that a storm doesn't go up out there in South Dakota. Heck yeah, Lamont.
Mesoanalysis, that actually showing something's popping out.
It's just really crazy.
If anyone knows, she knows.
Looking at the 850 winds of the low-level jets, like...
Yes, correct, Christine. I think, like Scott and I were talking about earlier, I think the models can't handle your 700 millibar temperatures, so it's not firing a storm, similar to like last week. But you have 4,500 mixed layer cape right on the nose of a huge punch, which is going to bring in a lot of forcing. You have a disturbance at 500 millibars. You have almost 70 dew points, and like 4,500 mixed layer cape. And I don't know, if you get a storm in South Dakota today, it's going to be a wild time. Good to see you, Lamont.
This feels like a repeat of last week. The models just weren't handling it all for those 700 millibar temps.
Huh?
I'm streaming.
No cap, but
I could go get a beer.
You could go
it was
get a
just struggling with that. And once again, it was a huge punch. Last week's punch was a little bigger, but this one is a smaller but very pronounced punch. So I can't imagine the storm not going up in that environment down there. So, and I think one of you guys just said the models are now showing it.
Something else too, like last week's punch might have been a little bit bigger, but even this little punch, you have your 700 millibar temperatures are a little bit cooler than they were last week too. So you might not need as much of a punch like you had last week for this one either. What?
Yeah, it's valid. I mean, I guess there is like a 20 knot low-level jet. It just looked like it would trend a lot weaker. It looked like the trough is went a little flat.
Yeah, but you at least have 850s down in South Dakota. What are you saying?
I was saying I bet Coulter would love to do that boat thing too.
Probably would.
Which model has it been trending weaker on?
Update's almost done on the remote.
I would be down there, but I don't have sunscreen or a hat.
I think don't we? No. Do I have sunscreen in here? The banana boat? Behind the seat?
Do you?
Behind the seat? Yeah?
Oh, I didn't know that.
There you go. Merry Christmas.
Bathrooms yucky.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Gotcha. Another thing is your surface winds
Yeah.
are funky on the North Dakota side. So that's another thing factor on. It's making me start inching my way towards South Dakota.
Yeah, it's really clean water, actually.
I believe it. It's South Dakota. South Dakota's got really good water.
And I'm referring to the forecasted winds, not the current winds.
Well, even your current winds up in North Dakota up there, like north of Bismarck, are straight southerly and are forecasted to turn into southwesterly.
I didn't realize this river came all the way from Montana.
Yes, in Missouri. Goes all the way through.
I know what it is, but I didn't know it went.
Goes all the way
Yeah,
to
that's
Fort
true.
Peck.
And you can already see on the current mesoanalysis, you've got tremendous cape building in southern South Dakota. It's going to start building into that punch. It's going to start going towards Pierre and north of Pierre, around that area.
Show you a punch.
Hawaiian punch?
Yeah, if you get a storm out there, it goes up in 300 SRH, a 6 SIG Tour, like 40 plus knots of shear with 4,500 mixed layer cape. What up, Josh? What up, Sydney?
Hungry now. The guy's been talking about beans and noodles and punch. Just hungry.
That's where I want to be.
I'm sure Copic has a mott stick you could have. Yeah.
Exactly what you were talking about, Jordan.
Do what?
One of the guys was asking what exactly you're talking about. I think it was a conversation we just had. No, not the mud stick that Copic has.
No idea.
We were throwing up a 4,500 mixed layer cape.
I was just saying, if a storm does go up on the nose of that punch, it goes up in 4,500 mixed layer cape, 45 knots of shear, a 6 sig core, 300 SRH, and like high 60 dew points.
I see what DL's talking about, like the latest 500 millibar winds that the model's projecting has flattened out. Actually, it trended on the North Dakota side, but you've got a very pronounced wave still in South Dakota.
What?
Oh, that thing I said that said Northern Michigan summer is the most underrated place in the continent of the United States, and then someone said stop telling everybody the secrets.
Oh.
These temperatures remind me of like Michigan summer.
Yeah.
Just like 80s, like lower humidity, breezy.
Updates take about 2 minutes. I said that 5 minutes ago. Let's get this update done, for the love of God. It's taking forever. Yeah, it doesn't help. This thing's baking in the sun.
And just thinking about northern South Dakota reminds me of the PTSD of a freaking Mountain City day. My goodness, that sucked. Stupid river. Stupid Steelers River.
Everybody just got their boats right over here.
Mm-hmm.
They're just all sitting out there fishing and stuff.
Hey, how are ya?
The sand is so nice on your feet. It's like a nice, like soft, powdery, squishy, but it doesn't stick to you.
I have a broken propeller. I flew that next to that tornado last week with a broken propeller, and I don't have a replacement, so we're gonna fly it again. Are we back? All right. Yeah, I got this under control. We're good. Just balancing technology here.
I'm weirded out. When I was walking down, the mom was saying to the daughter, she's like, "Do you know what not to touch yet now?" Or what'd she say? She said, "You know what not to touch now?" And she's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Okay, good, let's go." And I was like,
I showed her what poison ivy looked like.
There isn't any. I'm like, I was walking barefoot and everything. What am I not supposed to touch?
You're fine.
I didn't see any poison ivy at all.
Should kick off like between 5 and 8 p.m. tonight. Spray that in here. Do not spray that in here.
I want to use it, but I don't want to be sticky. I hate your sunscreen.
I like that sunscreen.
It's so sticky and greasy.
Yeah, but it works.
There's plenty of sunscreen that's not greasy that works. Of course it works. Why would it not work? I love the sunscreen I have because you put it on and it has like a light smell but not very strong, and it's not greasy. It just like...
All it took was that update. It's already connected. Just like that. Bam. Done. We're booked. We're done. That's how easy it should have been to start with. So it said it took us like an hour, but it's figured out now. We gonna go back down there, or we gonna leave? So I'm gonna fly drone.
You're not going down there at all?
Probably, no, probably not. Where's the batteries that go here?
Where'd you put them?
I don't believe I moved it. Do you see it anywhere?
No.
USB sitting on it, maybe? Oh, it's here. Are you still in the power from this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make sure you plug that back in when you're done.
Mm-hmm.
If you can.
Yeah, the latest run, it did bring that cell back, or it just keeps it. And they're in central South Dakota near Pierre. Yep, that's the trend of the model this year. It'll show us how big, it'll disappear in about 5 minutes.
Salmon spawning station.
Yep, that's the one that's been showing up all morning. It took it away, it killed it off pretty quick earlier, but now it's keeping it around longer.
Good work, good work, Gravy. Colby. What want to do? Okay.
I mean,
well, I'm probably gonna do some model breakdowns on the stream, so. Let's do. Really bad gateway, my ass. There we go. Cool. We're going to add a. Why would it just do that? Okay. Don't know why it did that, but we're gonna fix it. So I don't know why it's so big. We're not, whatever, we'll just blow this thing up. So you guys can see it. Sorry. This is annoying, remoting in from another computer. Can I crop this? There we go. Let's crop that a little bit more. Sorry, we're working on the fly here. Done. Beautiful. Okay. So, we'll blow this up a little bit more so you guys can actually see what we're looking at here. But this is mesoanalysis, so digging into this a little bit, you can see, whoops, Jesus. Make sure this is actually going to work. No. Of course, it's a pain in the ass. Alright, well, these are our surface temps. We have some 89/66, 70 dew points basically here across central South Dakota. Now we're going to go about 6 hours out. You can see your SIGTOR environment really ramps up across eastern South Dakota there. There's a big low that's going to be developing. You can see the punch come in near Rapid City. You can see that dry line punch that comes popping in there. That is on the, there's a surface low that develops. You can see your vorticity 3 Cape overlay here in western South Dakota and your 3 Cape. I don't believe that there'll only be 53 Cape there, considering your mixed layer Cape is already at almost is already over 3,000. So there in about 4 hours, you're sitting at a pocket of 4,500 mixed layer cake.
You still got it on.
And SRH wise, we're going to be sitting at 2 to 300 SRH, storm relative velocity. So.
I translate that as 2 confluence bands. That would be right in front of where the punch will be later.
Yeah, I'm sitting in Gettysburg and I can see that over my head.
Yeah, just to your north. I can see it from here. I'm going to be a big fan of confluence bands, so.
Full-time paying gig.
Oh no, very much so a fan. I'm a fan of them.
What do you want to do?
I don't care.
You can back down to the water if you want.
I don't really care.
Yeah, I answered this earlier about Eureka. Eureka could see severe weather today.
Looks like the target area is more spread out today. Everybody's going to kind of be everywhere today, it seems.
Can I do lives for brown recluse spider chasing? No. Gross. Hey, thanks, told you so.
You've never even found one.
Huh? I've never personally found one myself, no.
Yeah, that guy.
Anytime you see him, you always gotta hit him with a good day, mate.
Good day, mate. Oh, did Shaw pass you, Gherkin?
Well, he passed me.
What's the sticky trap recluse count? What is it at, Sierra? You're the one who caught them all.
I don't count. I just.
Yeah, no idea.
1 in the bed, 2 in the bathroom, 2 in the laundry room.
There's not 2 in the bathroom.
Yeah, there wasn't there? Or you only catch 1 in the
I'm
bathroom?
on Highway 83.
I don't just catch them in the traps that I kill them all the time.
Dropping southbound. I just stopped at the Syntax here in, what team is this? Hazleton, North Dakota. So I thought I'd stop here.
Copy. Yeah, I'm just, I'm near Forest City, just west of Gettysburg at the Missouri River. Just messing around over here.
I'm literally in between you guys. I'm about to go on 83 here in like 6 miles.
Getting hungry.
I just keep having PTSD thinking about that Mound City chase. That river was so frustrating that day.
We can run into Gettysburg if you want to get something to eat.
Well, on the tornado, when I was on the west side of the river, yeah. But when it got across the river, it was way better.
1 is too many, 100%. I agree.
There's Bob's Resort, Bob's Gas Station, and Bob's Steakhouse.
What? I'm going to steakhouse.
It's a joke. I'm just reading all of it. Everything's named Bob.
That's funny. I wonder why they have that 5% so far north.
I would still go for another one of those days, though.
I'd love to have another day like that.
There's not really in Gettysburg.
Gas station. That's gonna be your best bet out here. This gas station food, like a Casey's or something. They have Family Foods, which probably has a deli.
Where?
Gettysburg.
Why don't I see
Because you're searching gas.
I did both. See, that's weird. Because when I just searched this, all it showed was hot stuff, pizza, and this chops.
Oh, good, I got Gettysburg. Oh, actually, I'm gonna fix this camera.
That's closed. Oh no, it's showing 2 more places, but they are closed permanently.
They are?
Yeah. There's a pizza shop and a sandwich shop, but there's no pictures of it.
I mean, oh god damn it. This thing is a pain in my ass. There we go. Can you make sure that's centered and not cockeyed? Just, grab it, line it up, and I can tighten it. Actually, I want that up there a little further. There we go.
It looks right to me.
It's pointing straight far, too far down, and it's cockeyed on here. Guess I'll do it.
I don't know. It looked okay. I don't know how to tell.
Out there?
Sure. It's really hard. I can't even tell with the camera in front of us because it's sloped.
Okay, let's do that.
It looks good.
Cool. We should be back. And then you can throw this back over that. There. Alright, let's go to Gettysburg.
This place is cool, but it's just boring just standing at the water if I don't have
anything to do? No fishing pole, no
nothing pole, no you, no nothing. I just stand there and just
well,
stand
if I was there, it'd just be both of us standing there, nothing. I'm not a big fan of just standing on a lake with nothing to do. We're moving again. See, I went from steakhouse to that. Went from steakhouse, outhouse, gas station. LOL.
I was just reading the name of the steakhouse because there's like 5 things named Bob's this in that little area. It's like Bob's Resort, Bob's Steakhouse, Bob's Ranch, Bob's this, Bob's gas station. It's just all named Bob. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys are just now getting his passport. I thought you guys got it last week.
Everybody's got their boat out. It's a pretty place to hang out. I just don't know what to do.
Yeah, if we had fishing poles, I'd be fishing the hell out of it.
Oh, looks like you could rent kayaks.
Mm-hmm.
I would totally rent a
I
kayak.
do see that the 18Z is firing down in North Dakota.
South Dakota?
I was just thinking about, I was talking to Freddie about this. The only concern I have with that, it looks like it forms like an upload dinosaur and it hits their environment.
Do you want that? Or do you want real food in Gettysburg? I don't.
Well, I don't really think there's anything in Gettysburg.
There's actual there's a family grocery shop which probably has a deli with hot food. There's a couple gas stations with food. I just looked. I know there is food there, so it depends what you want. But
I don't care. I'm not starving anyway.
yeah, but you will be in about 4 hours when we can't stop anymore. Probably get food stuff out of the way for now.
Well, I mean, I'm just seeing that wrong.
What's going on? I think I'm missing most of the conversations here.
I'm just talking to you, and I was just saying that I was looking at so many fires down there. I see what that, I mean, maybe you guys see something, maybe it's not. It looks like it hits outflow dominant and then it blows up once it hits a better environment. But I really don't know how often the times that works out.
I genuinely don't believe the the reflectivity on the model because clearly having issues with a capping, probably the 700 millibar temperatures to be real. So I think as we get closer, it should fix itself. But I know the NAM, if you look at the NAM, I haven't looked at the newest one, but the last NAM pops a supercell out there like a pretty good one.
I didn't know they had kayaks. I would have got a freaking kayak.
There's the cows.
Yeah, I'm looking at the net 3K right here. The TMZ's coming in. It looks like, I mean, obviously it's out of line bias, but it has everything connected to the stuff in Nebraska. This shows a line up here too, right now.
Look at the 12Z NAM. I'm more keen to kind of on that one, on where it fires an isolated storm in central South Dakota, but I bet it would be a little bit further north.
Oh, you mean just up? Yeah, see, that's what I was talking. That's what Corey was saying. Chamberlain last night. I think AAR was firing that storm. I mean, I would hope that's further north than Chamberlain. That's, geez, that would be a long way to go from up here.
That's why I've kind of just been stuck in a holding pattern here, because I think the NAM was picking up on there being enough forcing on that punch to fire a storm out there, and that's where your good environment's at too.
Yeah, they also upgraded to enhanced.
For wind?
Let me check, but I'm gonna guess that that is yes.
For North Dakota.
That probably would have been my best bet, that place.
Why?
That was a restaurant.
Do you want me to go back?
I don't know.
Or I'd rather, it's only 3 minutes for me to go back versus 20 minutes to Gettysburg, so.
We get luck.
Okay, I'll turn around.
No, actually, it's hail driven.
They put a 15 on it or something?
So,
They did.
No, I'm waiting for it to fully load, but it looks like they went 30 hatch hail.
Yeah, they did.
they said,
What?
none.
Do you want me to go back there?
Sure.
Okay.
They said,
Up here in North Dakota.
they said it's good for walleye, smallmouth bass, catfish, and salmon.
So you're gonna sit down and eat it at the restaurant?
Well, it says it's like a grill. It doesn't look like anything fancy, so it looks like I'm wondering if I could just order something
Probably could.
quick. Yeah, there's a salmon in there.
Just upgraded Central North Dakota to enhanced.
You're late, Brandon. You're late! You're so late to the party, brother.
Well, I've had the radio down for a reason.
Well, I'll give you a reason to turn it up.
Holy crap.
What's it for, windbag?
Hail.
Look at that salmon.
Yeah, I saw it. Thanks.
Really? Hail, interesting.
Yeah, I went 30 hatch hail.
Yeah, we say that there's increased confidence that several semi-discrete supercells capable of producing very large hail will evolve along the northern periphery of strong to extreme surface-based buoyancy and favorable deep layer shear.
Okay, that makes sense.
We're making a mistake in South Dakota today. Yes. Very last second, but we can. We're 3 hours. We're about 2.5 hours from Bismarck. There's your storms. They fire in 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 hours. You can easily get there, but we also have this down here hinting. God, your sig tour environment's just nuts down here.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad up there either, though.
I don't know what to think. Don't know what to do, chat.
Is Scott still down here?
I don't know where he's at. Probably not, Tyrell. Historically, tornadoes like the Missouri River, yeah.
Hopefully there's just like quick stuff like sandwiches. It looks like a really like laid back place. It's also like a bait shop too.
Yeah.
Bait shop.
What's up? Oh, Cyan's back. He's back. Or he or she, I don't know if you're a he or she, but
They need some trees or something.
Welcome
They're
back.
baking in the freaking the black fur.
Probably.
Baking. It's such a cute house.
Corey, did you stop or are you still driving south?
See, I wonder if those are like people's houses or are those like rentals?
They're probably their beach houses that they rent out.
Beach house.
Lake houses, I mean, sorry.
No, I mean it's probably still like a beach house.
Someone read the Outlook, and what was it favoring? I was looking at it here, but what are your guys' thoughts?
They upgraded it 30 hatch hail. I mean, they're expecting a couple semi-discrete supercells up north.
I was just laughing at the idea of a beach in South Dakota, because there is one.
I'd rather live on Angostura.
What that is?
Amazing lake. Hey, thank you! Was that Suki? Yeah, Suki.
Where is it at?
Runner, where are you guys at?
North of Shatter and south of Rapid. Is it over there?
Yeah, right, that beach shop.
I can hear you, but no, I don't know.
Was that for us?
I was just seeing where you guys are. I keep forgetting about it, but I've got those SIM cards.
Oh, he's got those.
Oh, we are like
Here?
15 miles east of Bismarck.
We're, before too late, I'm still headed westbound on 94 right now, but I'm well east of you.
Copy that. You know, we're just going to get my passport
Drop it right
at
here.
that UPS store, and then we're going to figure out if we're going to travel south or stay up here.
I'll pull up here by those golf carts. Cool.
Copy that. Yeah, if I run across anybody else today, I do have those new SIM cards. The one in my vehicle radio is working well. The one that was in my portable was on and off, but it didn't. Like, if you just use it on cell data, then it's going to intermittently drop in and out because it's searching for the cell towers. But aside from that, if you have it connected to like Starlink and the cell networks, it actually works pretty well. I have not had signal drop out once on my vehicle radio since I put that new SIM in it.
Good to know. I'll try to meet up with you at some point today or in the next day or two.
Is that Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile SIM, or is it just AT&T and T-Mobile?
Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile, it's all three of them. The only thing that I've noticed is randomly with like the handheld radio, it'll lose connection, and if it seems like it lost connection for like a hot minute, I reboot the radio and it finds it again. So that's been the only like caveat I've seen, but it's not often. But whatever we end up doing with you guys, I'm gonna put your Verizon SIMs with the radio as well. That way you guys have the option to switch back to Verizon if that's what you choose to do, if it becomes annoying or something.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, it seems like the in-car is primarily what is used anyway. I mean, I guess if Garrett wants to primarily use the handheld in his car, that's fine. But, I mean, I was going to transfer this one over too, obviously. So, should be all good to go if the in-cars don't have issues.
The in-car one's been great for me, like I said. But I've got it hooked up to Starlink, too. Today's probably going to be the bigger test because I'm sure it's been running mostly off of Starlink, but I'm not 100% sure. But the handheld radio seemed like it did pretty good, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out, but it's got AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon on that SIM. But I got to get all the SIM card numbers and all that, too, because I have to up the data plans as well once the trial period ends. It's 3 days at 200 megabytes, which is more than enough for what we do.
Side note, the new Rufus came out, and it does fire near Pier.
I do not like how far south that is. I mean, just purely given how far north I am, I don't want to drive all the way down there.
It also fires a supercell southwest of Bismarck.
That lines up with what HRRR had earlier this morning before it took it away.
Correct. The Rufus has all three targets exploding, so I don't know what to believe anymore. You're pronounced Shan. Okay. Instead of calling you Cyan, I'll call you Shan. And awesome. Thanks for being here.
I definitely favor south.
It's weird because I feel like the southern play is a secondary target, but like it feels like a main target, but it's also a secondary target. I don't know. You're less guaranteed, but
I mean, it's kind of like last Friday. I was set on, say, east. So I go going west. Kind of the same thing today. I'm kind of set on this area over north.
Also, at this point, for you guys have to be set on one or the other now.
I can easily make it up to the northern target still. I think I have another hour buffer.
Oh, okay. No, I know. Freddie was just telling me, he was on the phone with him 20 minutes ago. He was like, I got an hour to figure this out.
See, Corey, the difference between your forecast of like last Friday and this one is that your forecast is wrong this time.
Well, when you lose your windshield and I got a big stovepipe down, I guess we'll see.
I had to see what kind of a response I was going to get with something spicy.
You're going to get another wedge pitch. I think that's what you're going to get.
After the last North Dakota chase, I don't know if I'm ready for another tornado. Dude, there are so many troopers out on 94 right now, and I don't know why.
Really? I haven't seen a single one.
I have passed at least 4 of them since I crossed, and I'm not even out of the county that Fargo's in.
No, there's a lot more going west on 94.
Thinking I'm gonna stop at that Valley City. Loves.
Yeah, the Rufus at 01 fires that supercell up there by Gettysburg, and then it's also got a southeast tracking supercell south of Bismarck, up there by Mott.
Yeah, man. We're in a position, I think if the Bismarck one goes, I mean, we can get up there, so we're in a good spot.
So what run of what?
The newest Rufus has that supercell forming down here and south of Bismarck.
I really think the most like primed environment really is down there, at least the energy wise.
If you get a storm, you're gonna get a tornado if you get one down here.
And looking at those convergence lines around Gettysburg, just north of Pierre, that kind of lines up with what I'm thinking of supercell-wise development down there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked to see a storm pop there near Pierre or Gettysburg or Highmore, and probably in the next 2 to 3 hours. How's everybody doing in the chat? We'll be careful, Suki. I'm actually going to run inside quick and get something to drink. Throw some trash away. I'm going to run inside and get something to drink, so if you call for me on the radio, I'll be gone for like the next 5 minutes.
Copy that.
Jordan, you copy?
What's up?
Sorry, just messing with you.
What you doing?
You're an ass.
Oh, my underwear. Yes, SpongeBob references.
I was gonna say, SpongeBob, you gotta slap him first. Oh yeah. Funny enough, Brandon, I actually saw that episode the other day. That's how I know that. It's great. Such a great episode.
I think there's a bad episode of SpongeBob.
According to my parents, they were all bad. I wasn't allowed to watch.
That's lame.
Major lame, yeah.
You tell him when he got older that was pretty lame of him not to let you watch SpongeBob.
Yeah, because like growing up, all my friends make references to it, and I was like, hey, when I was a little kid, I wasn't allowed to watch it. I mean, it'd be on at my grandma's house every now and then, but that was it.
I was gonna say, the only thing I wasn't really allowed to watch as a kid was like South Park and things like that. I don't think there was anything like on Nickelodeon I wasn't allowed to watch.
No offense, but how long has South Park been around?
While.
Interesting, okay. I personally don't find it funny, so like I've never really watched it, but I didn't know how old it was.
I mean, I never watched it either, but I don't know. I never watched that or anything like that. Like my parents drew the line into that, and I don't know what else. I can't really think about anything explicitly I wasn't allowed to watch.
Yeah, South Park made fun of all the political stuff and just all that kind of taboo stuff.
Well, I know that now. I mean, my roommate in college, she loved the show, so it'd always be on at the house, and it was just annoying to me. But I know that's what it was. I just didn't know how long it had been on.
I'm back for a second. Forgot my phone. Whoops.
I think my favorite show growing up was Cat Dog.
I don't remember that one.
Remember Cat Dog? What about like Rocco's Modern Life?
I have no idea what either of those are.
Oh, I do remember Rocco's, and I think I do remember Cat Dog, but it's been a while. I grew up on Rugrats and stuff from Nickelodeon when it was just starting out.
Yeah, Rugrats was like my big thing when I was a kid too. And then as I got older, like high school age, it went to like iCarly, The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, Hannah Montana, like that kind of stuff. I'm trying to think of, I watched Rugrats a lot as a kid. I'm trying to think of any of those other cartoons. I mean, obviously, like Fairly Odd Parents and stuff, too.
Yes, I remember all those.
Oh, and Phineas and Ferb.
Yes.
Phineas and Ferb, Hey Arnold. I'm trying to think. It's so easy to let them slip out of your mind.
Yeah, my cousins and I, when I was little, we'd all, get dropped off at our grandma's house for the day, and she'd always have on the Disney Channel. So all those shows. I mean, that was like high school time, I guess, for you guys, but me, that was like kindergarten, first grade time.
I mean, so much of that stuff. I mean, I can't even remember everything from back then.
I mean, I can barely remember what I did last week, so I don't blame you.
Valid, same.
I know what you did last summer.
Great movie.
Just more of a Friends guy now. I just like to kick back.
I love Friends.
I love The Office. Oh, and Vampires suck.
The Office is legendary, too.
Never watched The Office.
Seasons 2 through 7. Give them a watch. In unrelated news, Garrett's passport has finally been retrieved.
Oh, he's not going to Canada.
Oh, he can if he wants to.
I always watch Friends, and then I'm like, man, I wonder how nice it must have been, like, back in those days of actually having conversations with people and not being able to stare at your phone all the time.
We're gonna grab food quick, guys. I'll be right back.
I mean, social media is cool and all, but, like, Valerie always hates when I say that, like, I was born in the wrong time, because I'd love to just, like, not have to have technology around all the time.
I was just telling Anya the other day, actually yesterday, that we live in such a different world than when I was little.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be so nice just to go back to that kind of thing, but then again, we make our living off of social media now, so it's kind of difficult to want that back, but my goodness, like, I remember I went with my best friend when he moved to Dayton, which was 2 hours away, and we drove from Toledo to Dayton, and I was, like, begging my parents to let me use the internet on my flip phone because I was so bored, but I also was sitting in the middle of their little, like, Saturn SL1. Oh.
Yeah, it's like I'm thankful for it because it's more or less the main thing that makes what I do possible. If it wasn't for social media and cell phones, but on the other hand, I absolutely hate it.
It's like a double-edged sword because it's cool, but it also promotes, like, I mean, let's be real, when it comes to, like, relationships these days, everybody's, like, making everybody so replaceable. Like, people don't value their marriages or the relationships because it's so easy to find somebody else on the internet. It's so easy to cheat and things like that. It's just wild how drastically, like, things have changed. Like, the integrity of people has gone down so much because of social media. But at the same time, you also have those people that want to talk crap on the internet that you know wouldn't do it to their face because they get knocked out quickly.
Passport acquired.
Man, the sky looks nasty here. I got 2 severe cells about to swallow me.
Where are you?
I'm at home, or just up the road from home in Northeast Georgia. Just crossed into Georgia from North Carolina, so between Murphy and Blairsville. Oh, big CGs, winds picking up.
Freddie, you're getting awfully close to me now.
Topic, charge your phone.
Phone's on the charger.
I guess it's just choosing not to charge. I just like pulled it and started charging again.
Looks like Connor's chilling on the river again. MD out for North Dakota. 95% chance of a watch. Peak hail size 2.75 to 4.25. Yikes. A watch issuance is expected with moderate uncertainty on timing. 95% chance of a watch. Very large to giant hail will be possible with the most intense supercellular 2, along with tornado and severe wind threats. I'm going to guess they're probably going to tornado watch it.
Well, if they mention and tornado threats, then yeah, they'll or watch it.
I do see they included part of South Dakota in that as well.
Yeah, it's like 10 miles south of the border.
It's a very, very small area, but yeah. Interesting. Well, continuing on towards Bismarck, I'm about to the Loves here in Valley City, though. Top off here, take a leak, and get back on the road.
You know what they're going to do. They're going to, that MD, I mean, yeah, it's for North Dakota mostly, but they'll attach, when they issue a watch, they'll go into South Dakota. I can guarantee you. They'll go a good ways in.
The watch itself, the graphic says, increasing risk for very large to giant hail, a couple tornadoes, and severe gusts.
Yeah, they probably should do that, although I just wonder if they'll do two separate areas. Like, if they feel like eventually with time that that's the greater tornado threat, I wonder if they'll hold off and then put a separate MD for that.
DL, you got your radio on? Oh, I think so. Your video must have been like somewhat in the algorithm because Valerie said that her her algorithm showed your video and like she's not subscribed to your personal channel or anything, but like your going away video or whatever got pushed into her algorithm too. I just thought it was completely random, but then people in my chat are mentioning your video too, so.
We're back.
We're back. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. I'm sorry I left you guys for so long. I'm sorry. Don't hate me, guys. But we're back. I was trying to play with the My Radar app, but it does not work on here for whatever reason. And this area does not like my signal either. I have really bad Verizon here, so. I'd like to get the hell out of here. I'm back.
Yeah, sorry, my Starlink's like bugging out right now for some reason, but yeah, I guess it did. Didn't really hope that it happened, but yeah, I guess it did kind of reach beyond what I originally thought it would or intended it to. I really don't know. Wish that would happen with our tornado videos more often.
That was more than 5 minutes.
I ordered chicken strips and mac and cheese bites and scarfed it down fast.
Nice.
Yeah, a Sykeston, Missouri video that I got with the window smashing out, it's at 733,000. I would have thought I would have gotten more than that. But then again, St. Louis did get hit. Oh, there's Freddie. So that probably took a lot of views away.
Oh, I mean, our video got 20,000, so granted, we weren't nearly as close as you.
If you want views on YouTube and tornado video views, you have to upload it same day, and it needs to be over 8 minutes long with mid-roll ads, or else you're just going to get shafted.
I can't get it out same day. I can't get stuff to export fast enough. Uploading on Starlink is too slow. Like, I can't do it. The best I can do is next morning.
I got it up that night, and it was more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's why you got over 700,000 views. That's about peak of what you're going to get on those. That's really good view counts for that video.
Yeah, that is true. St. Louis did kind of steal the show a little bit for a little bit there.
But like, if you can get 600,000+ views a video, you're gonna make a couple $1,000s per video, like on those.
I'm gonna step out for a second. You still staying still, Jordan, or are you moving north?
Waiting for Sierra to get done with her beer, and then, not sure yet. We're gonna attempt to connect radar, guys. I'm gonna mess around with this fast.
They usually save the best ND for last.
We will adjust that as we get moving. I've been trying to get a mask done for this, but it just hasn't been good for me. I don't care what NATOcast says. NATOcast has been so wrong all year. You're gonna have storms up there for sure. I just like my environment. Like there's a... God, that punch comes in the next 2 hours. Never mind.
I was waiting. They were so busy. I was waiting for them to bring me my bill.
Oh.
Eventually, I just walked up and
That's
asked for it.
usually why I just pay for my mouth right out the gate.
Well, I didn't get the offer, so.
You're good.
Where are we going?
Just back to the highway. Just in case we gotta bail north for whatever reason.
Yeah,
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The
Where
person
is
you're
that
trying to reach.
Scott, answer your phone. What?
So yeah, I'm a little worried about up north.
Got a car talking to Freddie, I think.
It's such a nice little place.
It is a cute little place.
They have a patio too. They opened it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, these must be like little vacation homes or something. Maybe. Why do they just live here? Oh, the doggy.
Now we're cooking.
It's crazy how busy they are in there.
Yeah.
I expected there to be like maybe like 2 or 3 people. I'm like, oh my god, it's packed. If I lived here, I would have a golf cart and I would just drive my golf cart down there every day.
Yeah.
It's so funny, it's like a little resort town, but we're in the middle of the plains.
Middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Just the plains.
Do we like the radar overlay, guys? The live tracking radar, or no?
I think it's a little too big.
Yeah, but it's the same size as everybody else's too. I feel like. I don't know. I feel like it's big too. Don't get me wrong.
I have to remember this place.
Does that probably make it a little smaller? what I've been wanting to do is create a mask. Like I want it to be a perfect circle, like a GTA map. But I can't. Apparently, it's impossible. Like everybody else can do it, but I can't figure it out. Like I have Googled. I've spent probably 3 hours trying to learn how to mask it. I can't do it. No. Corey can't even help me. It's like the most frustrating thing on the planet. Freddie's telling me how easy it is, and it's not.
Does he tell you how to do it?
He goes, yeah, bro, just mask it. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm trying. It's not working. He goes, no, it works. I'm like, strangle you.
18 ZD, okay, let's have a 5% up here.
It's up there, and then down at the Nebraska border, you get 2%.
Yeah. It's making me want to go north, but then it's telling me not to go north.
Like, let's make a resort town in the middle of the plains.
It's always next to a lake, though, because you're guaranteed traffic.
Well, it's just that's the only thing out there, out here.
What's Wombo, Brady?
Wombo.
What's that?
Oh, sorry, whoever
It's from SpongeBob. Wombo.
did not confirm.
Brady, do you know how to do masking? My radar into a circle, like a GTA map for me?
Yeah, I just left it.
Create me a mask?
Ironically enough, a trooper that I met the day of the tornado last week, I guess he just so happened, I don't know if he saw me pass him or something, but he saw me at the Lowe's. And he was like, yeah, I saw your car again. And after what happened last time, he was like, I wanted to come talk to you and see what's going on today.
There's Q to our south. For 10 million Siri dollars. Siri bucks.
It's like official currency. I do not like Kona.
Big whip?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it kind of tastes like cat. It does not taste very good. I got it because it was the first one I looked at. I was like, sure. It does not taste good.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Doctor. Thanks for being here. Enjoying these blue skies. There's some little bit of Q up north too.
Yeah.
Random little Q. There seems to be some little bit of Q forming around here, slowly but surely.
It cracks me up. Like, why is there no trees? Where are they?
Yeah, I don't know if the 5%'s like trolling me north, but
If that goes, that's bad. That's big.
I don't think I'm going north.
Look south up here on Vissat. There's a big Q field developing down there. You gotta watch that. If a storm goes up down there, it's game on.
I'm gonna start calling it a cutie field.
Cutie field.
Yeah, Corey, all I want to say is obviously, I'm playing the north target, but all I want to say is go with your gut. Just stop for a second, think of what did your gut tell you this morning, and then don't let it deter you. Just focus on what your gut was telling you this morning.
Live and die on your forecast. That's how you learn.
Exactly, definitely.
mine hasn't really said anything about today. I'm just going to Bismarck because that's just how kind of the cookie crumbled for me. So mine wasn't really a forecast as much as it was just the simplicity of an easy target.
I like that Q field down there.
Yeah.
That's right in like. Oops. That's right here in this little environment.
I wonder why NATO cast and the SBC doesn't like it at all.
I don't know. I think you do have hotter 700 millibar temps for sure.
Smokehouse.
But look, you almost have like your cap is it's not there on the like for part of it.
Yeah.
I think it's very conditional. You have low. You have what is that? An 8? The little lapse rate pumped in there. Your SRH values are better right there right now.
Yeah.
2 hours out, still good. 400. I have to get east a little bit. How did I get that? I saw this morning. Bump my leg somewhere, but I don't remember bumping it.
Yeah, Garrett, I think the 18Z NATO cast is like the same as what the 12Z was.
Have you been looking at VisSat? There's a big Q field down near Pier. It just kind of started. The Q field just kind of formed down there, but you have one there. You have one west of Bismarck. Right where you like to be, in between both of them. Not underneath any of them. But if something goes up in that Q field down south, it's Katie bar the door. So. Just Pier is south of here, I think.
That's a good ways.
Yeah, it's right over Pier. The northern tip of it's over Pier.
Yeah, it's in a conversion zone. We're showing up right now.
Yeah. I'll laugh at the new HRs.
Gosh darn it. Obviously, I'm close to the one here in Bismarck.
You're what? Yeah. Hey, Raylan. Fair enough. Yep, but hey, if you want to, the NATO cast says you just got to stay in North Dakota. That's a NATO cast. far, you have 850s all over South Dakota right now. Right this second, you know.
Do I even want to know what kind it was?
Do what? No, it's way further east of the Black Hills. It just formed in the last like 30 minutes. It's a brand new Q. I literally called you right when I saw it form on the satellite. It's a infant Q field. But that's that one in central South Dakota there. If anything comes out of that, that's right where that environment's at today. There's already, right in the center of that Q field, already 200 SRH. It's on the cusp of a 2 SIG-TORs just south of it. It's on an 8 low-level lapse rate. I'm trying to figure it out. See it on this side if you look. Okay. Anyway, Triple R should be in the next 5 minutes. It's already rolling out, so. No, you're impatiently waiting for it, don't lie. Don't lie to me. Yeah. You're guaranteed storms north. I do the opposite of whatever Jordan does. Because Jordan's on a bad... No, I mean the opposite of whatever Jordan does, because Jordan's on an extremely horrible run this year. Everything he does, he feels like he's forecasting it 100% correctly, and it goes wrong every time, so... Jordan chases the environment, and the environment says, no, I'm going to magically populate somewhere else. Oh, it is. Let's see. 0. Your gut, Spook Peak. be the only one down here, so everybody else can. I will take the L so everybody else can just keep winning this year. Yeah, I doubt it. If it happens. Yeah.
Go up southeast of Rapid City.
They just put out an MD that goes almost to Pier. Severe thunderstorm watch is possible, and then they put out a warrant watch for you guys. A focused corridor supercell development is anticipated this evening. Dude, I am so confused. I was hoping I'd see a gas station.
No, this is small town.
There should be a gas station. I see it up there. Favorable photograph for splitting supercell structures. Baseball to softball sized hail before congealing into an MCS. That is your northern MD. And they left a big gap between the North Dakota border and south of Pier. You mean South Dakota? I feel like there's a reason they didn't highlight all the way down to Pier yet, because they're waiting. Can you hear me? Hello? I think they're waiting. Storms up there. HRRR fires a supercell in southern South Dakota. Finally. Like, I'll tell you exactly where. Fires it just north of Chamberlain. It fires it and kills it. Oh, what do we do? What do I do? I'm talking about the one south of Chim. Like, not the one in western South Dakota.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's the one in South Dakota.
Yeah, the one that's 2 counties up at Block 5.
It, like, literally, like, goes over Pier.
No, not that one.
Oh, not that one. Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the
I see what
bubble
you're saying.
that's actually looks decent.
Yeah, I see.
That's right on the out ahead of that low.
It instantly kills it.
Yeah.
It's like screw the storm and it kills it completely. And the autographs are funky anyway, so.
No, they're not.
Or I clicked it was.
It'll be southeast movers.
Yeah.
What?
Dang it.
I don't like the sailors like this.
Dude, the Rufus just keeps trying to fire supercell after supercell after supercell down here. I'm genuinely nervous.
Said that trooper slipped around and like through the median in front of me and they just freaking floor it. I like slowed down, turned on my rear lights even though nobody was around, and as he was flipping around, and then he was like behind me a little ways, and then he rolls up next to me, looks at me, gives me the peace sign, and then just mashes it.
Who's he talking about?
A state trooper.
Oh, how funny.
Yeah, you have a really nice Q field up north. But, what's going on here?
There it is, he just lit somebody out.
There's bubbles going up near I-90. No, like, if you look at VizSat, yeah, sorry, I-94. They'd be going up, where the hell is that?
West of Bismarck?
No, in South Dakota, Dingling.
Oh, South Dakota. I was like saying.
Like, between Murdo and Presho.
Okay.
You look at visible satellite.
Yeah, I see a little something east of the Badlands.
Yes, southwest of here.
Dang it.
One of these dew point readings is off in Bismarck. Or there's some sort of boundary in between, because on the west side, the METAR is reporting 82 over 72, and just south of downtown, it's reporting 85 over 64.
Because there's a convergence boundary there, some type of boundary.
Yeah.
It stretches down into central.
It's on satellite. It's on.
Is there some moisture
it's on
pooling going?
Maybe. I mean, we're on the north side of town, and we got 85, 66.
If you look at the radar, there's a boundary that curves all the way up to like Dickinson, all the way down through South Dakota, and your good dew points are on the east side, and the lower dew points on the west side of that.
most of it to the north on the west side of that boundary.
I am in a standoff right now because I have to make a decision. Do we just go in Rufus we trust here? Do we just go in Rufus we trust?
What is this show?
Here's what you got going on. That is actually going up pretty quick, like the bubbles here.
Yeah.
Those are actually good little bubbles. And it's just gonna get pushed even harder because it's on the nose. You have forcing there. You have 8 lapse rates. Oh, there's a new update. This came in. It's actually casting a shadow now. I'm gonna drop. We're just gonna commit South Dakota. You down for that?
Sure.
Cool.
I'm just confused why no one else is picking up on it. Like, what's wrong with it?
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it either, but everything I'm looking at, model-wise, like, you have good dew points. You have SRH. All your SRH is down there. Hey, Scott, look at hour 4 on mesoanalysis.
Alright, see it.
Look at that, hour 4. I'm just gonna commit to South Dakota here. If you look at VisSat, there's a nice bubbles, possibly attempts going up down there too. High risk, high reward, I'm going for it. So if I bust, I bust. I'm used to it at this point. Chat. Regardless of what you choose to do today, this might help you get there. Thank you so much. It definitely helps. That is amazing. Thank you. I see it going up on it. Yeah. Visually, there's a bubble. Hey Corey, I don't know where you're at, but if you look straight south, there's a nice tower going up.
Yep, literally just saw it.
I've been watching it on satellite too. Bust or win, I'm playing South Dakota. I had to make a decision. I'm committing now. I'm dropping south.
I see your career. I already been going south again, so and seeing those towers going up right now is, yeah, buddy.
Are you on 212 yet?
I'm on 83.
Eventually, you're gonna tee off on 212. Are you gonna go down through Pier?
Yeah, I'm gonna head that way. That jump is gonna head through those towers.
Cool beans. I have I-94 in my GPS down there, so I'm about an hour and a half out. Definitely some good towers down here now. I can see them.
It's blowing up on the backside. That is blowing up. I like it.
It's firing in mixed layer Cape of over 3,500 to 4,000.
Well, see, like, this Cape gets to the 5,000 down here too, so we can listen. Go.
According to mesoanalysis, it's not capped either, so I just don't understand.
Something I don't understand. Hey, 2025 made the model. That makes sense this year. Models are getting canceled. What are you talking about?
You want me to send you a picture of this tower, Scott?
Yeah, please do. It's a cluster of towers now.
A little bit north, but I'm bailing south right now, so I should have time. Yeah, that's 100% gonna pop down there. Look at the visible satellite telling you, so a very clear story. Yeah. That just went up in 3,500 mixed layer Cape uncapped. What's up, Betty? Scott, or just talk on the radio.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at models here and visible satellite. Okay, alright.
Hold on. I don't know, if you pull a photograph on mesoanalysis, the photographs look just fine down here. But yeah, let me know.
Alright.
Alright, buddy. Alright guys, target acquired. Bill Barclays is High Sierra. Stejo's in North Dakota. We're gonna bust so hard today. Can't wait. Or we're either gonna be zeros or heroes.
I just don't understand why there's no one.
What?
There's no one, like, nobody's picking up on this side. Like, makes me think, what are we missing?
I don't know.
It's just the warmer upper temps.
Yeah, you have warmer 700s, but they're not remotely closer than they were last week. To me, that just looks like 4 hours out, 4 hours out. I just don't see. Surface ones are back. Maybe I'm going crazy, or I don't know. This guy's speeding up as I try to get around him.
Imagine catching 3 feet of sand.
Oh, man.
I'd call Reed and tell him I caught his dinner. Come down.
Oh my God, Elaine! Thank you for heading away from Gettysburg. Thank you so much for the super chat. My goodness, I almost read that number wrong. Holy cow! Thank you so much. That is crazy.
Drive under it. Drive under it.
Should I? Should we drive under the farm equipment?
Drive under it.
You're funny. Thank you so much, Elaine.
There's gotta have been people who've done that before, like their motorcycles.
Oh, probably. But probably coordinated them. Wow, I still can't believe that super chat.
They probably get mad. They're sitting there driving, and someone pops out right underneath them, like, damn it, not again.
Thank you for heading away from Gettysburg. It's made my entire day. Thank you so much. was telling me to drive underneath it. You could have seen a Fast and a Furious moment. Jordan V farm equipment. We wouldn't have made it. We would not have cleared it, I promise. Oh, I know. We would definitely have cleared it. You guys, you should be able to see towers forming down there at about 1 o'clock. 1 to 2 o'clock. Big cluster of towers. Look at them go. We're not. We're not. Still waiting to see that explosive development on this. Still not seeing it quite yet.
I think we're gonna have us a storm, Jordan.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm waiting for it to actually just absolutely nuke in that environment. I'm still waiting for it. Still early though.
Looks like it's about to.
I'll show you the nuke.
There shouldn't be anybody else down here, honestly, either. I think everybody's in North Dakota.
Yeah, our Wildcats turn around sometime. Usually unless you would be on something, you might get tornadoes, but it's usually not very good. So our luck's gonna change sometime.
This year has been a year where I've played it a lot of secondary targets like I am today. So you're more likely to fail on those, but when you do hit, you hit. It's a bulky updraft. You stop and get food, it's fat and furious. That's funny. What's up, Suki? thoughts on Sioux Falls tonight. Maybe they could get some rain, maybe a little wind later this evening, but not 100% sure on Sioux Falls yet. I'd also like to see that tower do a little bit more than what it's doing right now. Down here.
Soft.
Not super soft, but
It's soft.
some queue building in just here out there. Soft queue. Officially on radar. It's officially on radar as a blip.
They got a casino in there.
No.
Is it happening?
No, not yet.
One must acquire the blip. Where's the blip at?
In your messenger.
It's east of White River, south of Vivian.
Surface winds are really freaking up too.
Yeah, you definitely have surface winds here.
Look at hit the cab right now, but the backside's still bubbling.
But yeah, there's another hot tower going up behind it.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Yeah, it is a good sign.
Yeah, that's a great sign.
You might be a smart ass. Storms were, the target right now is just off to your right. If you look off into the distance, we do have a couple towers going up. That's what we're dropping south to here. Initiation is between now and probably 7 o'clock, but if you look just off into the horizon down there, that's our target right now. Thank you, Suki.
I'm predicting a silly funnel of some kind in Montana.
Yeah.
That's my prediction. Something silly over there.
These are definitely some crispy towers down here. Elevated all that hell, but
How can you beat this scenery now? Wow.
beautiful out, yeah. Nice storm in northeast Wyoming. Over there by Alzada, just southeast of Alzada, Montana. It's going towards Bellefourche. if I'm right, just based off satellite. I looked at that right just on satellite and looked at the map here. Damn, I'm good. Driving away from a 5% into the 2%, Corey.
Tried before. I mean, it's paid off before. But go on a snatch and do a 2%. You gotta pick tornadoes. So I'm alright with it.
Cam looks like healthy on the right side over there. Those things can pop. What's up, Seymour? Betty says she loves the scenery too. Say 5 Twinkies, so okay. I feel bad, just a boy. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like you're having yourself a good day. Hello from little brother. What up, little Hall?
The guy that did my windshield put pieces on the ones that fly off, and he blew the crap on them and said, oh yeah, they won't fly off. Well, one just flew off. It's not worth getting the sharp pieces anymore.
What made them taste better in the 80s?
Probably real sugar, not corn syrup, I guess.
Probably. Look at all this, guys. You can watch your dog run away for 10 years before it gets over the horizon. These are the ones with the vanilla frosting, so they're more addicting. Those are good ones. Yeah, the 80s were a good time.
We weren't even around.
you ever had a Twinkie? Shan?
I've never, like, if I ever decided to eat one, like, I've never gone to a store and picked one up and was like, I'm gonna get this.
Really? They're pretty good.
It's always just someone has one and it's like, you want one? And I'm like, here.
See you later. Have these attempts down here, so we'll see. What up, Chris? Sorry, what'd you say?
Up again, but man, there's the updraft got freaking big now.
What do you say, Sam? Yes.
Big ones.
Yes. You pull that out of my windshield.
Huh?
You pull that out of my windshield.
Hey, at least on the bright side, chasing down there.
God damn it.
Really, all you guys have to do is drive east the position for tomorrow.
Yeah, no, it works for me.
I'd love to talk on the radio without it going boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, that's what mine does on Starlink.
Wi-Fi on.
Oh, hell yeah, Zach. They exist. What's a zinger? What up, Shark? Zingers are good. It's a dessert. Did you ever get down to, well, I mean, I'm on 83 now, but did you ever turn right by Gettysburg?
Yeah, I'm already south of the 312 thing.
Can't be too far behind me. I'm just curving off to the right here on 14. No, I'm still on 83, but I just curved off to the right by this little Cenex gas station. Raspberry Twinkie wrapped in coconut.
And that thing is just exploding.
Yeah, it's pretty elevated though, still. But if it can just go nuclear, we could be game on.
Well, the way it's looking right now, like the updraft's kind of towering over, so it should knock the temp down a little bit ahead of it.
The way it looks too, I'd be shocked if this thing didn't pop at some point here.
Yeah, that should go any time now. That thing's rapidly building in the backside.
Yeah, according to Mezzo, it's in 3500 mix layer. 500 to 5,000 surface.
Yeah, it should be nuclear. It looks like it might be poking through the cap right now.
$5,000 Cape's insanity out here. That's a hell of a bulge too. On Holy hell.
I'll show you a cap. I'll show you a bulge.
Did you go north, Scott?
Maybe.
I figured you did.
Yeah, I just the 3 kilometer NAM and the Rufus both agree with each other, and it kind of agrees with HRRR.
Look at the top. Looks like a mountain top.
So I
like a snowy mountain top.
lean towards north.
Oh, good luck up there.
You can believe Rufus, though, you're in for a show down there.
Yeah, this big cluster is going nuts right now. I'm coming in from the north. If it pops, it's in about 5,000 surface Cape, 3,500 mix layer.
Yeah, that's really good.
I just sent you a photo. But look how fast it went from smooth to just rocketing.
Oh, yeah. That looks really nice.
It's got a really rapid push on the backside. Do you see that, Corey?
Yeah, this thing, I mean, it's just going nuclear right now. That has to be breaking the cap right now.
If it doesn't, the back one will.
Your Murdo does not look bad.
What's Nightbot doing, everybody?
Like just west of Murdo.
It's 5 o'clock. Hopefully we're going to see initiation here in the next couple hours.
Yeah, Cumulus is starting to go.
Did that fix the lagging?
See initiation. Copy that. I couldn't see it from my vantage point, but I'm like an hour east of you guys.
I might need to fix that Nightbot. I might have to turn it off and set it up a little better, because I don't like that it's taking people's comments down. It's trying so hard on satellite. It's starting up an old pickup truck where it just keeps turning over and over and over, and you're just waiting for it to fully fire up.
Probably got our towers going up to us. Hope it doesn't like go freaking flying right away.
About a half hour outside of Bismarck now. A little bit out of town.
And we're sitting in Bolton.
I actually got that in my GPS. It says I'm 64 miles, 1 hour away on the dot.
More towers forming behind it, just a little bit, like little tiny ones, but it might help be another big push here in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's definitely popping on radar southeast of Murdo.
No, it's pretty. I'm in Pier looking at it. It's there. It's very close to being able to get through there.
Yeah, I'm only showing 36K on it right now, but if it can get some good pushes, I gotta get through.
Some nice hailers going towards Belfouche. Fixing Nightbot right now, you guys. Nightbot should be fixed for a minute. Over the edge. It almost looks like an atom bomb just went off up there.
Yeah, it's starting to get an anvil.
That it is. That'd be a really good thing. Look at it just chug. Please, please. Another big push. Come on! You can do it! All night long! Just do it! Everybody's doubting you, but I believe in you. You got this. Oh my god, the cloud does look like a bird's head.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's like an open beak with an eye socket. That's wild. I would die a happy man if I see an overshooting top shoot up out of that.
way healthier. This stat says, boom. It's got an overshooting on that little itty bitty thing. Looking at visible satellite, Corey, it's got a tiny little overshooting top.
I wonder if the one to the south will just stop.
You have your flat little handle up there.
Converge it a little bit. Yeah, we get
Overshooting. What's that overshooting top? It's in the stratosphere. It's over 60K.
Talking an overshooting top over that handle. Another tower going up to the east. And it's got lightning. Yeah, that was...
Through the cap, it's just about to 44,000 feet.
It's got lightning on it now, too. We got eyes on it. It's elevated as hell, but we got eyes on it. It'll drop its base if it gets going. Alright guys, you guys should be getting a visual on this as we come around this corner.
I don't know, did you guys see the FD for your guys' area? They issued a 507 40% chance of a watch.
Is that for us or out west?
For the stuff just a little bit west of you guys.
Yeah, I think they'll issue a separate MD for this. If they do.
Yeah, that should be its own separate one. That other tower that tried to go up by it, I think it's pulling it in right now.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about all those other towers because that'll just help this one, I think, give it more fuel to pull in. I don't know, it looks really good. It's elevated as hell, but that's totally fine. It gives us time to get there.
It's officially got a storm track on it and a 0.25-inch nail marker on it.
The dues have jumped up. We're up to 71 now. So if the updraft can shadow and pull the temperatures down a little bit, it should end up surface base, which it looks like it is getting that shadow going, so hopefully.
Storm Runner, do we have our first sign of initiation over there west of Garrison?
Stayed in our hotel.
Seriously?
Just kidding. We got kicked out at noon anyway. Got to go see the lake. River.
Was that a river? I thought that was
The Missouri.
gourmet bean truck.
Nice.
What it's looking like to me, and it should move east-southeast, so I'm only 50 minutes out of Wilton, so I think we should be alright getting up there. I'm gonna head up in that direction, though.
Another nice tower going up back behind it.
Oh yeah, the whole time this should be a monster.
We'll see, because there's not one model that had this going up right now. So, I hope it does.
Bar did. Last night was showing this. Why I told Garrett Chamberlain last night. So this was here. It's like that's the trend. It'll show a storm, it'll disappear, and then just an hour or two before it actually pops, it pops back up on models. Yeah, the latest run of Acer Bar has it actually sustaining itself and going for a while.
Yep, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
Yeah, you got that tower going up behind it, but it's also like the backside of the main one's also bubbling up again big time.
So I was giving you a warning real quick, not to read it.
I'm ready.
Dude, it's all. It's awesome.
I blame me for this. I wish we could jam out to music on streams and not get in trouble.
I think we should just go to the water park.
I think you should keep that opinion to yourself.
I think we should just go to the water park.
I think you should just keep that opinion to yourself.
Do you not like the water park?
No, I like the water park, but not in the middle of a storm chase, I know.
I always like water parks.
I want to skip a storm chase for a water park.
I would.
I would.
Oh my god.
This is fun. Yeah, it's going, finally. The storm's definitely going.
Storm that just popped a little like 2% tornado prob on it.
The one down here?
Yeah, just east of Murdo.
Perfect. Yeah, I can see the base. It's elevated as all hell, but it finally is just rocketing now. So I think we finally do have a storm here.
should ban that. You should ban that.
That word? Yeah.
It's like we're getting convective initiation up here too. Looks good. I hope you guys score a tube out of it, because it looks like you two are the only ones down there.
Yeah, me too. Just trying to commit to this thing. I've been on all over it for like the last 5 hours, just worried about that surface low.
Topic, I bailed north.
Was the north? Was that you, Scott?
Yeah, I bailed north, so I was kind of in between, and about an hour away from that initiation near Garrison.
Yeah, I'm a little over an hour from it. I'm still down on 94.
I agree, Miranda.
Just east of Bismarck.
Trying to not
Copy that. If you're going to go north on Centennial Road, just be aware there's a lot of construction there. You'll get by it quick enough, but it's just kind of...
Prairie dog hunting capital of the world.
We have a tower going up southeast of Newtown.
Did they issue a tour watch for up north?
Yes.
I'd fish that.
East of where? Garrett?
Newtown. It's southwest of Minot.
Yeah, let's not have those kinds of conversations in my YouTube chat. Let's keep it storm or, you know, normal, like, I don't know. Not that. Yeah. I just don't really want to have conversations like that on my YouTube channel.
Let's keep our special interests at home.
We're off my feet. First person, I agree. I just want everybody to have, this be a safe place for everybody to have fun. I just don't want anything that can make anybody else feel not involved with the storm chase. But we are closing in. We're about 90 or 30 minutes from 990, not 90 miles.
What?
I almost said we were 90 miles from I-90, but I meant to say 30 miles from I-90. Yeah, I had a tongue twister. I turn Nightbot back on for certain words.
I mean, I'm only an hour out, so I'll be honest.
Oh. There it goes. Yes. I'm just happy a storm happened because my forecast verified them. Something with 100% fire on the nose of that low. Will it produce a tornado? It could, but I knew there would be a storm on the low.
It's North Dakota, looks like. Yeah, it's for a good chunk of North Dakota, except for with the exception of part of eastern and western. It's kind of everywhere else.
yells and all the faces on the car.
How was it 6 weeks ago?
That's great.
Yeah, for sure. I do know, like, if you can turn southeast and get into some environment, I do like the way that the winds are down by Bismarck.
Yeah, they're a little funky up there, but just go a county or two south and you're good to go.
I couldn't quite get it wide enough there.
Why are there no trees?
Because it's so windy. They're here all the time. I don't know. Because Johnny Appleseed didn't come through here back in the day. He missed. Because Johnny
It's
Appleseed.
like the only trees are like if someone has a house and they just put up the trees around the house.
Topic, how far away are you from Bismarck?
It's 11 miles from that Centennial, so I show an hour on the dot. So
So 40, 20, wind is 60, 60, hail is 80, 50.
Not that.
Nah, that looks good now. I'll start dropping that base too.
Yeah.
Pretty good anvil shadow starting to stick out now, Corey. If you want to go and attack too.
Yeah, I'll go over there. Yeah, I see that nice shadow. That one updraft just got completely freaking devoured.
Absolutely. I'm going to switch over to T2. Look at the storm in the over here. It went nuts.
I told you we should go back to Black Hills.
No, because that's not going to tornado racing storm though. The hailer. There's our storm, guys. We got it. Fired. See how good it's, how long it lasts though. Hopefully it can just keep ripping. There's not a tornado, Zookeeper. Let's not.
Yeah, things elevated, but is there a cut?
It's hard to tell from my angle, but it looks like a cut in it.
No. I don't really see anything yet. Some sort of a boundary that's fired on, because I'm sitting at a 98-degree temps all of a sudden.
It's more all about
Well, yeah, I think it's whatever showed up on radar. It's got still like convergence or something, but I don't know. Sure it doesn't die.
It's pretty.
It is pretty. It's like a paintbrush on the up there.
You say something, I just beeped.
Yeah, I just said, hopefully this thing just doesn't die.
engine still looks nice and bubbly, so I don't think it's going to.
I'm shocked I don't see a precip core yet. I'm starting to get close to being underneath the handle of it. That little cloud right there just gets screwed with me. That little white one.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I haven't even looked at radar. I would have thought it looked a little better.
Do what?
So I honestly haven't looked at radar in a while. I thought it would have looked a little better than it does on radar.
Yeah, it's kind of odd on radar right now. I'd like to see a precip course. I'd feel a little better. I actually saw a core come out. I'd just like to see, you know, some rain shafts or something come out of this thing. Hell, even a lightning bolt.
I think this thing is looking good.
Well, it's got a new top on the back. That's good. Latest scan on Svisat is nice. It's got another push on the back side again. I'd love to see it just shoot off a crazy left split. About to pass a combine.
Right split, just right's 90.
You know how lucky we'd be? Oh, it's a Baylor.
Like all the cues that bubble around are getting pulled into it. It's pretty cool to see this actually. tornado. I mean, lightning is really picking up on it.
I haven't seen any new bolts. My radar scope just must not be updating my lightning bolts because it hasn't showed me a bolt in a fat minute.
Cows are like, oh thank goodness, it's so hot.
And weather-wise, it's showing 6. Yeah, it's getting pretty serious now, Jordan.
I just saw a flash.
Did you? Okay. Damn, I guess that doesn't look. I'm about 7 miles from I-90. I'm probably gonna stop at 90 down here. Oh, there it goes. Gas and snackage fun. Thanks, Mom. Man, look at the roll going up the side of that thing.
Yeah, that's what I was watching when you said that. Like when you said for the snack fund.
Oh.
I was just staring at it for like a minute.
You see it moving?
Yeah, it's going up.
Still shocked there's no Rancor on this yet.
Yeah, it's not. My goodness, I gotta wake up. I had a beach day, I'm tired.
Wow. It's pretty sweet. What was the name of that town that tornado happened in South Dakota? Back a long time ago. Martin. You know how wicked it would be to get a Martin tornado? Like a Martin style South Dakota tornado? Have you seen that one?
I'm not sure.
I got to see the updraft from Shadron when I went to school down there. It was in like a bubble of 5,000 Cape, and it was like a 20 plus TD spread, and it was just this high-based, gorgeous thing. That was Martin. I would love a tall, pretty tornado. Kill for one. Oh, getting a little rain. Starting to get a little bit of sprinkle here.
zigzag through this construction.
Got a stupid bite on my back. Or not my back, it's on my waist. We went fishing. Drive me crazy.
Yeah.
If I caught a salmon and I'd say, honey, book the home too. We're gonna cook tonight. Jesus. We need that kitchen. Oh, it went up to 50,000 feet.
Did it?
Yeah. Finally.
Yeah, it did. I don't know how far back you are from me, but I wouldn't be surprised if by the time you get to where I'm at, you get some small hail.
I'm in here right now.
It's a chigger bite on my waist.
Yeah, a chigger bite.
Yeah. It was a mosquito
This thing
bite.
is spitting CGs out now.
Where?
I mean, sorry, lightning bolts out.
I was like, I haven't seen a single one.
I'm just gonna pull over right here for a sec.
Anyways, that looks like a... Is that a parking area or is that the road?
It's a little parking area I can turn on, I think. I'm gonna let this car go by. Oh my goodness, the Mamadas.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll go here a little bit further. What?
That guard's made mandatory for all players entering the NHL in 2026-2027 season and beyond.
It's a good mandatory thing, I think.
Right, players that have played at least one game prior to then will be exempted from them. I think it should totally be mandatory. They're not. You can get
Do
the
you need
ones
to pee or anything?
No. You get the ones that aren't bulky. Just Kevlar.
Actually, we're gonna go to this gas station. I'm gonna clean the windshield off. Well, hi!
Said Brett.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's Jim Tang. Do you see that?
Oh, Tang's behind him?
Uh-huh.
Couple other sneakies down here.
Mm-hmm. It's not just us.
Ran into Brett, right? Tang. Here, probably drop a little east or go east and drop a little bit south, but this is our storm.
Yeah, this just blew up.
What?
This just blew up real quick.
Yes, it did. If it can get surface space and drop the base down, it'll get big hail and tornadoes, maybe. Well, I'm from here, and I'm leaving, so... Well, good luck. I'm going that way. You'll be clear up there. You'll be good up there. Where are you going? How far up there? Do you know where Gettysburg is? Yeah, I just came from there. Okay. Yep, that's where I'm going. You're good then. I hope we get a lot of rain. We need it. You definitely do. Where are you guys from? Norman, Oklahoma. Okay. Grew up last night. You know, you guys don't have enough storms down there? Not right now. Really? It's like 110 down there, actually. That's too hot for storms? Yeah, they get super elevated and like that. You'll have tornado, you have the potential for tornadoes here today, North Dakota. Tomorrow will be in Minnesota. Day after in Minnesota again, then it'll slow down. We're about at the end of it. Yeah, I was talking to my boss. He's a big storm guy. Oh, is he? Yeah. I walked out of the office this morning and I was like, it's humid out. Something's gonna happen. A lot of moisture up here. Yeah. No, that's cool. Definitely looks like you've been through a few of them. Oh yeah, a lot. Well, you have a good one. Drive safe. Yeah, you too. Thanks. Try and give me your card too. Yeah, that's awesome. You have a like your handle on it and everything on it. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Drive safe. Thank you. Alright guys, we just washed the windshield quick. Scare that storm away. We just got gas, we just cleaned the windshield. Sierra's in there she is. Hi.
Where are we going?
Don't know yet. Kind of watch it. It's not going to be moving fast. Did you get down to this gas station yet or pass it?
Negative. I just got out up here.
Copy. Looks like they just severed our storm here.
Would you look at it?
Bam, it's exploding now. I can officially say it's going nuclear on satellite. Holy cow, look at the envelope there. Holy hell.
You got a severe thunderstorm watch?
Warning. And a watch, yes.
I was hoping for a tornado watch.
I've seen a lot of good tornadoes in a severe thunderstorm watch. Actually, Ashby, Minnesota was in a severe thunderstorm watch.
Oh, it's crazy that they want a tornado watch though. The environment is there for tornadoes because the storm keeps going, so kind of confusing, honestly.
Download offline maps. And we're in a big road hole out here too.
What's that?
Said, and we're in a pretty big road hole out here too.
Oh, that backside is just freaking all crisp and bubbly. It is golden.
Trying to figure out what to do from here.
Yeah.
Brett Wright went south. Ray Lynn, welcome. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, I feel like there's not much need to move
Yeah.
at the moment.
starting to get a inflow tail.
It's getting poured on. Trying to figure out where we want to go. I just don't know where the hell it's gonna put its base at. It's still a little disorganized. Vivian, South Dakota. Home of the world's largest hailstorm in 2010. Tell what this thing is doing.
Well, it looks like it's raining.
Well, I know that. It's very clearly raining. dumping some hail, half-inch out west. Three main updrafts going on right now. Bang, bang, bang. Which one will it be? I'm trying to figure out if I want to go south or not. If I want to go east and then south.
I mean, it's not moving. It's not going anywhere.
No, but if we go south, then it gets east of the highway, and we have to punch through a baseball-sized hail core to get back out east. Because you can't go south and go east.
You probably just want to go east first.
So I'm trying to figure out if I want to go south or if I want to go east and then south. I know it's not moving, but yeah, Visible Satellite's got 3 distinct updrafts on it, so which one's going to take over?
Liking it.
There's a point south here.
There's just like not really any motion anywhere.
Yeah, it doesn't have a set base yet. It's still figuring that out.
Trying to go surface base.
That rain's going away. Why am I chasing a rainstorm and not a lightning storm? It's a great question, Zookeeper. So what's pretty crazy is the fact that I'm actually underneath a shitload of lightning bolts right now. And actually a hailstone just hit the car, so you can't really consider it a rainstorm anymore. Because now we're getting pea-sized hail.
John McKinney's down here.
Is he?
Well, he's down by Rosebud.
Starting to get some pea-sized hail at the Sinclair.
I am taking an east road for 22, I think it is.
Stupid pose. Oh, there's a good CG right in front of us. Well, there's a good CG right there. Did you see that?
Oh yeah.
I'll show you 8 inches, Zookeeper. So you're going east on 22?
I'm going east on County Road 16 or something. Towards 22.
Oh, I see that up there, yeah. Part of me wonders if it's going to develop its base right in front of us down there. Here.
Yeah.
According to radar. If it's going to be the southern end of this thing. If it is, we could probably get over to Presho.
Eat it up.
Should be an I-90 off ramp on Presho. Starting to hail. Small hail. What the helly? The Halliburton? Well, hello, you too.
I'm feeling tired, I don't know why.
Why did you drink a beer?
That was several hours. Was that like 2?
Getting over that hangover.
Oh, shut up.
I'm gonna head over to Presho.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
The anvil on this is nuts.
Oh, I dropped 20 degrees.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Miranda. Oh, nice CG over there.
Multiple RVs from California.
What?
Multiple RVs from California.
I like that side so much better.
What a nice slow shower.
Good base now. Starting to figure it a little bit of more of a base out. They're at least going in the right direction. The back cam always makes it look like it's dead.
Why is it so dark?
Because the lighting's blown out a little bit. There was a tornado behind us, so it's nuts on right there. Just be black. Hey, Pink. What's up, Jake? Yeah, we're definitely out.
Probably also what's making me tired is the nice peaceful rain sounds.
Oh, yeah.
I swear the best sleep I ever get is in a hurricane. Car just rocking back and forth for like 8 hours. Rainy, loud. It's like sleeping in a washing machine.
Mel, I think you're good as long as the storm doesn't move north, which I don't think it should. It should eventually kind of stall out and move east-southeast. So you should be good, but keep your eyes up.
Fired up on a slower plane, so I'll see if that gets it going here.
I just like to see a good, solid base is all I want. That must be the other storm in the forward flank. It's pretty. Got a lot of working itself out to do, but it's here. Still got a nice little some southerly wind here.
What? Oh, are they?
You trying to get a bug out?
Mm-hmm. If we open the door, a bunch of flies come in.
Good CG. Let's see. Yeah, if it can suck in that storm that went up in the forward flank, we came on.
You just beat.
If it can suck in the storm on the forward flank, we'll be game on.
That is doing a small
moving it slowly. There's our base. That is the base that we care about right there.
Look like you got a nice mezzo.
Yeah, I'm sitting here on 183 just south of Presho and waiting for this. I'm looking at that base off to the west. It looks good, but would like this little storm out ahead of it to be gone. .100% pulling an inflow right there. That little skin tag's at. Clearing left to right, sucking in.
just be splitting.
Could be.
Maybe. Is that Gherkin?
Yep. Might have to drop south here and then find a way east. Hey, how are ya?
Hello.
I feel like this actually might be our new base.
Yeah, looks like it's splitting.
And this might be the old recycled base. Could have major service issues down here, so just FYI. Stream. Starting to think the base over here just off to the east of us is going to be our main one.
Well, I'm wondering if it's gonna curl up here and be like form to our southwest.
I would prefer it to form off to the west for sure.
Bander up 2 to the southwest.
Definitely rain band.
Alright, I did look up and see that. I think it's doing, trying to get a base going right there.
Got a hell of a core forming over here.
It must just be so obnoxious for cows when it rains all night long.
Probably.
Just constant storming the entire night.
That's a hell of a shaft. That's a hell of a core off to our east.
Yeah, it looks like it's expanding on radar right now. We should get a base going here. Either on top of us or just below us.
Oh, look at that core off to the east. No, there's not. Holy hell. Dude, it just went from nothing, I can see all the way through it, to wall. Holy hell. Oh my. lightning bolt.
I only saw that.
It's a lightning.
I literally didn't see it anywhere but like down.
Look at it on the... Wow, look at that core. What'd you say?
I wonder if she wants a 90 that drops south of 47.
We have a river to our south that kind of goes to our east, and then one to our east.
You can get to Hamilton from down here. You can always get east once you get south of that river. West too. Which is which?
That's hail.
Huh?
You said which is which?
It's gonna be our main show here. I know that guy. I forgot his name, but he's a cool guy.
What'd you do?
Hail is at my finger.
Oh. That's kind of cool looking. What's up? What'd you say? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's cute.
Make sure we bump this, the wipers.
Huh?
Gotta make sure the wipers are running. That's my fault.
I was just looking at meso-analysis.
Yeah. You see it rotating up there? Pretty good?
Yeah, a little bit.
About where that little funnel was at.
Yeah. The storm's just fired way up in North Dakota.
Cool. Somebody reported the funnel cloud
Here?
earlier. Vivian, like 10 minutes ago.
What do you mean?
My bug.
Your bug strain? Oh. Are you getting bit by mosquitoes?
Yeah.
Oh. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's in here hiding.
There's a million flies. I see those.
What?
I said there's like a million flies. I see those.
Yeah, those are stupid. I don't know where the hell my bug spray is.
Is it? I don't know what that is.
There isn't a rain shaft. That's rotating.
Or is it just like rotating rain? Is your I said, is your bug spray in your fishing bag?
I don't think I put it in there. That was weird. I swear it's in here, but it's under a seat. I just want the wind to pick up so the mosquitoes pick up.
Yeah.
I want that to take it. The muzzle on that back there was looking better. It's actually got a hill. Except this isn't moving.
Oh my god. That freaking raindrop right in my eye.
I got a fat one.
It's like irritating because it's so like it just startles you.
Thing's not even moving.
Did you hear that?
No.
I just took a fat raindrop right to the face. That wasn't even possible. Ugh. Dude, that covered like half my face.
Really?
It was loud. It was like...
How does that angle look? Not very good. How's that angle look? Not
It's
very
like cycled or something, just trying to do it right here now.
What I like is that low-level scud that's coming out right in front of the car. It's a lot lower than it was before.
Yeah.
It's like Legos. It's just got to build itself. Fucking mosquitoes. Excuse my language, chat.
I haven't seen any mosquitoes. I've just seen the flies.
Fat mosquitoes out
Are
there.
they?
Yes.
I saw a swarm of flies. That's why I didn't go out.
There's rapid rotation tucked in way up there. Do you see it?
No.
Way back in there? Like not here, but back further.
No. I don't see it.
Stare in there. Oh, want me to point it out on my phone? Here. Do you see my phone? Right. Do you see it spinning?
Oh yeah. I just can't see where that is visually.
Directly in front of you.
Oh. Okay, I can see it now.
But that is actually a little area of spin right there. That'd be right where you need to be.
It's picking up.
Yeah.
I think it's outflow.
It's hard to tell because we're in between the two a little bit.
This thing should be getting its inflow from out here to the south. Because it's on a low, so it should be pumping it from the south.
I think we have like some perfect southeasterlies here. What I was just looking at.
And that low should be deepening too, so just give her some time. You know what they say, it isn't gay if it's TSA. Wind's definitely picking up. I have 2 huge hail cores sideways.
That's located right there.
Yeah, it's sucking in. That's outflow.
So good.
Triggering more motion right there, though. Well, that east one died out. I think I saw this man's dying out. It's like slowly shifting over here. There's a little cinnamon bun for you. Slowly but surely. See it right above it? Slowly pushing it right here. There's that iconic right there.
It's actually a good little base right here. Say, probably not worried about tornadoes, but
only in the summary, no, but or like the actual like written summary, no, but in the primary threats include section, it said a tornado or two possible.
That's all right. God, I'd love to see something just drop out of this base right here.
Right.
It's not moving. And it's getting hit by the, it's starting to get hit by the anvil of the storms in Nebraska.
See that?
It is, look.
Don't see it.
Sorry, this is true.
Oh no, we gotta go to Pizza Ranch. Just kidding, we'll close at like 7 p.m.
They already closed.
Like, we'll get the old people in and out and we're good. Kids are in bed. I'm not their primary market demographic, and I know that.
Pull off anywhere right here? What'd you say?
Little base there east of the road, like breaking pretty good.
Yeah, it looks nice. We might lose some cell signal here, guys.
We made it to a storm.
Not a storm. It's pretty.
Looks like it might be getting colder here soon.
And also, it's you like so we're not far from the target for tomorrow, so it should be easier. We'll enjoy this a little bit.
Well, severe thunderstorm warning. My phone
Baseballs.
just went off. Holy crap.
Just warned this thing for baseballs.
Which you can't touch because you already almost don't have a window.
Well, I can touch it.
Your window would explode if something hit right there.
Yeah, we're definitely about to drop it a no data here. That is. The stream's about to have a killer view. What the hell is it? Odd lowering back in there.
Could have pulled off right there.
Oh, we're getting our act together.
Yeah, it's definitely getting its act together now. Yeah, it's definitely getting its act together finally. Bear with us with the service, guys. It's about to get pretty shit for a minute.
Probes.
What is that? Is that a cop?
I don't know what the cops look like right here.
No. Yeah.
You didn't get your fishing license. They honestly could have been that or at the river.
Oh, it's pretty.
Let's get to the top of the hill. Look at all the cottonwood.
It's a cool view with the backwards camera. drop down here to where I have an east road all the way over to that other highway. It says it's 9 miles down here.
You're talking about getting down to 44?
Yeah, I've got plenty of time.
I was gonna cut across to what's that town?
Just remember you got the river to the
Hamel.
east.
I know. We get south of the river and then we go east.
Yeah, but there's a river to the east of Hamel.
I'm not worried about that at the moment.
Okay, I'm just saying, like eventually.
Yeah, I see that one.
It was like the start of a mothership going on.
You know what?
What?
I'm gonna make sure my camera's charged. Like I'm in Bucky's hat.
Yeah.
Like the PDS Bucky hat. You almost just hit 2 birds.
Shouldn't be standing there. We gotta go south before we can go east, guys, so. We gotta go through Ideal, which is not ideal. But it is what it is.
Honestly, these are not the worst roads.
No.
I wouldn't even put this in like bottom 10.
No.
Or top 10 worst chasing roads. Like it's really not bad.
Watch for deer. Watch for deer now.
He's running.
One of this little nudger coming in on the 3 blue.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell's going on anymore.
I'm just here for the ride.
Yeah.
I'm just here for the pizza ranch, okay? Which I never can get.
The invasive pizza ranch.
I've been up here so many times and I've
We can get pizza ranch tomorrow.
That's what I hear every time.
No, we'll get it tomorrow. Maybe.
I hear that every time.
Pizza ranch.
I don't even care about pizza ranch anymore. It's not even that good.
It is good. I had it in Lincoln.
You didn't even tell me about it.
I didn't want to bum you out. It's got a decent. It's like ramping up. The velocity is at least. So I'm gonna pull over up here. Just take a peek. I'm just gonna take a peek.
Alright, I'm gonna stop somewhere and take a leak.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the free ice cream and dessert, not free, but the ice cream and dessert at Pizza Ranch, I wouldn't even like it.
Yeah.
I didn't even like it the first time until I saw there's free ice cream and I was like, whoa. I don't even eat that much of it, it's free. Kind of. Complimentary. There's always like old guys. Whenever they bring out the desserts, they're like, "Oh, would you look at that?" I'm like, "It looks good, huh?" I'm really there for that. Would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that?
I don't even know what we're looking at. This looks like just a giant bag of ass.
I would like to try going to Sturgis sometime.
Yeah.
Since you make it so fun.
It's fun. It's a lot of people.
How much is it to go?
I have to look. Depends on where you go. What do you do?
How much were your tickets?
I don't remember. I have to look. I also got a VIP, like the VIP party pit, so I get clothes.
You say your mom's going?
I don't know yet. Do not know. Look at the motion directly in front of the car. I'll back up in there.
This is so weird looking.
Yeah, I just don't like it.
I don't either. It's still pretty though. The fries aren't in the bag, but I've pulled the bag out. I've pulled the bag out and it's ready.
Just in case.
Just in case.
I'd be happy with a land spout right now.
I would be happy. You know what I was thinking about earlier?
What?
Like, if there's a tornado in one of those, like, hilly green fields, like, I would probably just start running towards it.
Yeah.
If we didn't have a road, imagine just running towards it. You clear a half mile in just a few minutes. Until it turns towards you.
The one road I'm blocking.
Got a Washington plate. Yeah, it's right.
I thought that tree was in the field. That's how it's going to stop.
Oh.
I'm going to keep going. This is looking good.
Which one?
I know there's, yeah.
It's all good.
It's nice so far.
Just trying to figure out where it's gonna be.
Yeah.
If it's gonna be over there, if it's gonna be this news tower that just went up on the backside here.
It's going to nudge.
I think there's something.
So.
There is a road that goes through Ideal that gets you to that highway. That's what I was gonna go to.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's going to be nice. I don't know where to shoot. I need to shoot some lightning. I just don't know where it is. Keep going.
Hell yeah. Good luck with your lightning. Yeah, good to see you.
I want his confidence right now.
I love Brett.
This is looking awesome. Okay. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna roll with that because maybe I'm just stupid.
Nah, it's just taking
not stupid. Not. I'm not.
It's just
super
taking its
optimistic.
sweet ass time.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna take a while, and we knew that. We knew this.
Don't need her. I'm gonna start back this way. Just to get on top of this hill. Oh, muddy. I'd prefer if that shoe updraft slams into it like that and does something over here.
Yeah. So that, the way he said I gotta shoot lightning, it's like he's got a quote out of me. He's like, I gotta go shoot lightning, I don't know where. Nina's got me on. She's got a quote.
Got me on assignment.
She got an assignment today.
There's a good bolt over there.
That was a good pull off right there.
Dude, what is this thing doing?
Taking its sweet ass time. How about no? Let's go that way. Go back this way. Find another pull.
The one, like, how's the traffic out here? Literally, how is there traffic? On a ranch road. Not even ranch. Just a path of mud.
Holy shit, look at the motion up under there. It's spinning like a top.
Yeah, it is.
This base off to the west of the road is spinning like a top right now. Holy hell.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I forgot to put this on. Either that or I'll do it when I stop.
Shit, we'll just keep going.
With no service down here.
We didn't before.
I thought for sure we did.
Nope.
So the comments stopped.
No, just people just were commenting. Look at it spin. The whole thing is spinning.
It's crazy.
The entire thing is rotating, like actually finally rotating.
Yeah, it's actually pumping southeasterly sounding, so now we're on track.
Oh my god. It's mesmerizing just staring at it. Look at that thing.
Should find a good pull-off right here.
Yeah, I'll find it right up here.
Oh, that's like a little gravel pit parking lot.
Here's a little road right here.
Alright, what should be getting is lightning over here.
Oh my god.
Of course there's a tree right in the way. Of course.
This thing spit out like a land spout would be the prettiest thing ever.
Oh, I know. Whoa, that was a good bolt.
Like fighting outflow. Come on.
According to HRR, we have like 2 to 3 hours with this store.
Really? It just keeps going?
No, I mean... It's so goofy on mobile.
You just gotta grab the ball and drag it.
Yeah, but then I can't zoom in.
You're good, I can see it.
8,
Yeah.
9, and then this. And then...
Come on, just congeal into one spot or game on. Just do it. Do the roar. Do the roar.
You gotta do the J-Dub, the hoo 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 hoo.
I'll bark at it. I don't know though, but I'd definitely bark at it.
I'll bark at that storm. South Dakota just smells so good. The grass is just so good smelling. So good.
It's good.
So good. Sweet grass smell. It already smells sweet. Is everything It's like that storm collided and made everything spin like crazy for a second, and then it stopped. Like it's still moving a decent bit, but not like it was. You feel?
Yeah, I feel.
Do you though? Is Corey gonna chase tomorrow?
No idea. Keep spitting that little funnel off the left, see him?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually the best one I've seen. When my camera decides it wants to.
I feel like it's like the perfect opportunity to see a cinnamon bun, you know?
Yeah. That's a perfect little funnel up there, though. It's cute.
Bark at it. Bark at it.
Look at it. Look at this churn up there.
You gotta bark at it.
Little nub. I'll bark at it if it ever gets halfway to the ground.
No, you have to encourage it.
Rotating pretty good again.
Right above us, like directly up.
Oh, right there it is too.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, I could totally see a little cinnamon bun. Which it might be trying to do.
So it should figure itself out.
It's so interesting here.
Hmm?
It's just been there, that little
Nub.
nub. See? You can see them velocity.
Odd.
She'd be hooking up. Just kidding.
Maybe we just need to drop our expectations on the day and acknowledge this is what we're gonna get.
You had expectations?
I did. I did.
You're getting paid for this? Or what is it? You know the meme I'm talking about? I mean, it's still pretty.
She's making 30,000. I'm making 10 grand.
Where you at, Jordan?
Y'all are getting paid. I am on the highway where I pulled over, but I went up the road. I went north just a little bit, so I'm on the intersection of 306th and Paradise.
Alright, yeah, I walked north a little bit too, just sitting southeast of this thing.
Yeah, you must just be like a mile or so to my south.
I wouldn't mind moving down south a little bit just to be able to see the spinny better.
Another funnel hanging out the backside down there.
Tell you what, man, this thing is looking better and better. It plants right now, like, doesn't move. This is like gold right here.
It's crazy rotation right above us.
We couldn't ever get that lucky. Oh, look at that. Jesus.
Told you.
There's a little cut coming through the side of it too. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's probably the best I've seen on it. Do it! I probably have a better chance of seeing a hurricane today than a tornado.
Do you want to go back like
Yeah,
maybe
go
like
north a little bit.
a mile?
Get a better view.
Because my neck's starting to hurt looking right up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chasing problems. The neck pain from just constantly looking up. If this was moving faster, I'd be more excited.
It's not. If it was actually moving, I'd be excited.
That's what I'm. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because I think the better environment is east.
It is.
But it just won't move into it. It's just like I sit here. See, I'm Mount Rushmore. it down.
Go further north.
Get on top of the hill. I'm sure it'll come up eventually. I like being on hills. She can see better. I'm charging up my fireball. I'm firing my fireball.
Got another one firing on the backside.
Once is fine. 3 times is too much. Too much firing on the back. What is satellite?
You don't want to see satellite.
It's winning. It's winning. It's pushing back. It's like an ocean, 2 oceans. It's like 2 seas with different salinity meaning. It's pushing back.
Yeah. That's what we'll call it.
Different salinity. That's everything. It's crazy. The pizza ranchers are almost closed. I was gonna crack a joke, but it's all actually almost closed. The Hapatesto Buttes. You don't want to look. Don't look.
Looks pretty bad.
You don't want no part of this over here. It was like a whale smell.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, come on.
Oh, I'll see it in a second.
You don't want to look.
Come on!
You don't want to look, don't look! It's just high base, so it's just gonna be a pretty one.
This party is horse shit.
It's just gonna be a pretty tornado, that's all that means.
Yeah, okay. Crazy Wells Mountain.
It's just so weird.
I don't know what that is. Look at the motion in front of us. On that one.
If they could like bottle up.
If I wasn't getting outflow to the face, I'd feel a little better.
Yeah, no. If they could bottle up the smell of South Dakota, just that sweetgrass smell,
Yeah.
I would just put that in our apartment.
Not Vogue. Storm's about to hit you with the Pawn Stars bargain. The best we can do is our rainfall.
The best we can do is outflow.
Jesus. You sack of shit.
I told you don't look, Jordan. I said you didn't want to see it. We'll get caught in the middle of 2 rainbows. That's what we're gonna get caught in the middle of.
Need a good test flight for the 4.
Why does South Dakota smell so good?
Freddy's dad is here, so you know it's how to do it.
What do you say?
Freddy's dad is here.
I have an extra HDMI cable just lounging.
Florida needs to stop. Jordan.
What?
Florida needs to freaking stop.
Who is that?
It's in Florida.
Jesus.
Oh no.
New base to the west actually looks better than anything else. Actually rapidly rotating too. Thing does pretty good. Look at that beauty, Sierra. Right in front of you. circle mezzo in front of the car.
Oh, holy crap, I didn't see that. Ow, freaking fly. Fuck.
Pretty unique. I've never seen it.
Getting bit by stupid flies.
You what?
I'm getting attacked by flies. They're just biting the crap out of me.
Oh.
It's making me mad. Because they hurt. That wind feels so good.
Yeah.
It's like the nicest breeze I've ever felt.
Passes the wind test, at least for right now.
What?
The drone passes the wind test, at least for right now.
I've just been enjoying the breeze, smelling the air.
So,
Those Doritos?
yeah, there was a leftover bag, if your bag or something. No, it's a leftover bag from last trip.
Bit by stupid fly.
The base off to our west looks pretty gnarly. Yeah, we're gonna look. I'm just gonna. I like the base off to our west. See this guy set up?
Oh, that's crazy. Who is that?
He's a guy out of South Dakota. He does a lot of like lightning.
What about the base of the west?
It's just my favorite so far.
Yeah, I can see the Ray-Bans are slowly rotating.
Look at that one. Look at the base on that one. See, that looks so much. There's a lot more stuff going on over there.
From when I fell.
Yeah.
I had that when I was a kid.
Good night. Thanks for being here. It's been fun. Thank you for being here. Yeah, horseflies suck. Thing's spinning. At least. Like it's still spinning pretty good. It's getting some striations up above on it too, the whole entire mezzo.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
It's actually the most, like the better bass I've seen all day. Like, it's its own bass. It's not really too connected to the storm out to the east.
Oops.
I like that a lot because you can see the inflow coming in. It's punched around the back there. Are you watching this storm to the west? It looks decent.
Yeah, I like it. It's gonna come back down. I think it just had a failed occlusion.
That hail core got way bigger.
Mm-hmm.
That hail core definitely got big. Well, look straight up.
I know, I'm taking a picture.
Am I trying to build a wall cloud there?
I'm gonna roll 360 time lapse on this. Dakota. Rotating. I do think if you do get a tornado, it's likely going to be land spouty. I'm going to flip the camera around here, let you guys take a beautiful look. You see, that's our storm off to the west, but it's connected to these storms that go off to the east. And look at the structure on this guy here in South Dakota. It is absolutely gorgeous out here right now. So we're going to keep watching the storm. We are streaming this live right now on the My Radar app and YouTube, so be sure to tune in.
Look at that.
It's wrapped in hail.
Oh, maybe that's just the hail core. Let's see.
Is it?
I don't know, maybe it's a little south of the hail core.
Man, watching this thing just spin like a top and not do anything is heartbreaking. Is it doing anything up there?
It looked like there was maybe a brief tornado, but towards Bismarck, but it could easily do it again.
Was it pretty?
I don't know, I just saw velocity. It just looked like gate to gate for a second, very small. But I'm a little worried about that. I just don't want to look. See. Oh wait, did it fast forward? Dang it, it updated. Now I can't see the loop anymore because I don't pay for it. Yeah, when I went to go show you, it like jumped ahead. I think Capucci posted a picture of it. Hold on.
I'm looking at Connor's feed. Connor had it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, get out.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's on the ground too, next to him.
That's crazy. Yeah, it was right. It was like coming towards that road.
Yeah, Connor had a tall. Hold on. It's on the ground right next to him. He's on the luckiest run of his life right now.
It keeps doing that. Like things will spin, and then it just never does anything. I thought it was gonna split like an hour and a half ago, and then it kind of just like blobbed out.
Ours is like sculpted supercellular now.
It's spinning.
Oh, it's so turbulent up there. I mean, look at velocity on ours here. I mean, it wants to. Yeah, it's definitely trying to get its shit together. And it's moving, because it's getting closer to us.
About an hour later.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Oh, so now is it doing a long track supercell up north?
North Dakota, yeah. Look.
Yeah, of course it would.
Look.
Yep. It's just the way this year's gone. Look at all the dirt getting kicked out underneath it.
I know. Maybe something's about to happen, Mike.
Look right above those trees. It's outflowy, but it's ripping out there.
I mean, look at the motion in the clouds, though.
Yeah. Look at the field out there.
Isn't that rain?
No, that's dirt.
I think that's rain.
No, coming off the ground by the trees and shit. That's all dirt getting kicked out.
Oh, like close to us?
Like the trees up there, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about way back there. It's a temp. 88.
Hey, Landspout! Do you see it up there? It was like stout for 2 seconds. You can still kind of see it right in the horizon out there.
Is that what that is?
Yes, it was. It was full, like, keep watching it, it's there. It's still spinning over there. Like sucked up a bunch of dirt for like 2 seconds and then it's gone. It'd make my life. I'd feel so good.
Jeez. Shows that long tracker and then it shows it'll be in 6.
Yeah, we were supposed to be in 6, and then it just all flip-flopped up there.
Now the HRRR is showing the storm by Bismarck being a long tracker, and in 2 hours being in the 6 SIGTOR.
Look right above the trees again. Just cranking with outflow.
In like maybe 2 hours, maybe an hour. Dang, I thought we were closer to like Bismarck than we are. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, wow, yeah, I see that. That's cool.
Except it actually looks like it's like spinning, not just outflow. Oh, it's spinning. It's spinning above it too. That's spinning. Broadleaf, but it's spinning. We're about to get smoked.
Yeah, I'm getting rained on.
Time to keep moving.
Yeah, that storm's just gonna rip for hours. It's gonna, like...
Yeah, I don't want to hear about it anymore.
I don't know if this is gonna get done. It's like two updrafts that are just fighting.
Oh, it's done. It's been done.
Spinning like crazy right there, like cinnamon bun. It's not as pronounced, but it's not as pronounced, but it was right here. You can still see it spinning, see?
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, there, yeah.
It was like a... Yeah, it was like this, but this was spinning. And it still is right now.
Too bad we're under outflow. Too bad I'm not on the Bismarck storm.
Slowest moving storm ever. Look at the dust.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. Been doing that a little bit. Look at that, guys.
God, the models are horrible for up here. Have you a radar? It's funny because I've been watching crazy rotation right here. Like a big, like not like we've seen before. crazy. Yeah, I've been watching something right here.
Yeah, it's too bad it's 60 degrees out.
I know, but it was just, there was like this weird, like, smooth arm of like the cloud, and it came in and then just twisted, and the whole thing was like a smooth, but it was really big. I was watching it for like 5 minutes, just like, oh, what's that doing? And then I look and there's a weird appendage on the radar.
Alright.
Did you see what I'm talking about right here?
Yeah, it's outflow.
It's still rotating so much. Just right there.
Right as we leave, the wind slams towards the, right there towards your window. So you would have got pelted with dust.
Where are we going?
Brookings.
South Dakota?
Yeah.
I saw South Dakota and I clicked it, but I think it took one of those stupid days where it like changes, like Facebook does.
Thanks, Melissa.
So look at that, and then it like just did this.
It's outflow. way bigger. They're just not in the right spot though, I don't understand.
So cool to get a monster hailstorm out here. I bet that's what I don't know, I feel like it would just look cool, especially if you got like the sun out like this. Rainbow! We did it! Got a rainbow. It's so faint, I don't even know how you can see it. That's all the way back there.
You have a good night.
Why does Omaha, South Dakota sound so familiar? It's so beautiful out here. so pretty.
Yeah.
The cows.
We gotta see if I have an HDMI cable.
For your drone.
Lucky day we have HDMI. So what I'm gonna do is this. Other thing that sucks. Oh, I'm frustrated. Nothing, I just, I've bought probably 500 million HDMI cables, and yet I don't have one in my car. Not one.
I don't think I have one.
Nope. There won't be one down there. I just don't have one in here. Here's your phone. I was just on the car. I was gonna do a live drone shot, but just kidding.
It's probably the best smell I've ever smelled.
Yeah.
That sweet smell of the rain.
Beyond entertainment. Good photos.
Sweetgrass smell. It's so good.
Sorry, comments. My name.
There's a rainbow. should at least fly your drone towards it. Make sure it's shot.
What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
The hills. Beautiful. Storm updraft. There's lightning too.
How many conversations do I have to have?
Don't even worry about that.
Or when you pay me, I'll post it on your fucking page. What just went tornado warned? Swear to God.
Maybe over here. By Kimball.
You got it. You joking? Gettysburg. Yep. Literally less than 10 minutes away from where we sat all day at the lake.
Oh, you're joking.
Nope.
He's got hit by something.
Alright guys, well I'm gonna end the live, so it's been fun. There's not really a whole lot else going on. We'll be chasing the threat tomorrow in Minnesota, so we'll be back. But yeah, that was our day. Thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow.